as aforementioned. You could also take things like public caravans that would move around the zones from major city to major city. There were things like air vehicles, like Zeppelins as well, that you could hop in. And then the whole idea here is that you would craft a trade pack in one zone, and the further you took
Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. It's on. Buddying up for co-op action?
Genshin Impact is getting fined. This could be the end, guys. This could be the end of the waifus. Not yet, but it's coming. So, Cognisphere, the developer behind popular game Genshin Impact, has agreed to a $20 million fine to settle charges brought by the U.S. Federal Trade Commission FTC accused them of deceiving players with misleading probabilities for winning in-game items through loot boxes, of improperly collecting personal data from children without parental consent. As part of the settlement, this is the important part. This is the very important part. Listen to this. As part of the settlement, the company is also required to implement new measures preventing players under 16 from buying loot boxes without parental approval. Gentlemen, it may, in fact, be over. That's bad. That's really bad. This is so stupid. No, it's not. In my opinion, I think that any game that sells something with uncertain odds should be classified as gambling and should not be accessible in any capacity by a minor. It's that simple. This is fine. FIFA isn't. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Anyway, we'll get into it. FTC says Genshin Impact deceived. Genshin Impact deceived children, teens, and other players into spending hundreds of dollars on prizes they stood little chance of winning. Let me tell you something. So true. Somebody at the FTC lost their 50-50. And now we're getting real change. That's right, gentlemen. It's happening. And so what really matters here, and so this is the following changes that have to happen to Genshin Impact. Let's take a look at it. Children under 16 will not be able to purchase loot boxes without parental consent. Massive. All loot boxes available for purchase with virtual currency will also be made available for direct purchase using real money. Wow. Loot box odds and exchange rates for multi-tiered virtual currency will have to be accurately disclosed and not misrepresented. Any personal information collected from players under the age of 13 will be deleted. This is a COPPA that's COPPA, which is 13 and below. You can't have their data. And regulations, including its notice to consent requirements, will be complied with. So there we go, gentlemen. Things are looking very bad for the waifu collectors. And the FTC, obviously, they haven't gone through a bunch of the other games. Now, what I find to be very frustrating about this is actually something that I saw a little bit ago, is that I think Genshin Impact is getting, they're getting a little bit of the short end of the stick. And this is kind of what's happened to TikTok as well. The deception Americans can't read. While I do think limiting purchases for children is a good thing, I feel this speaks more to a parenting issue. Also, we all know they're doing this because it's a Chinese game, because EA games are out there doing just fine. Why is it that FIFA can do this, but Genshin Impact can't? What's the problem here? How is this happening? Yeah, it's not a parenting issue. It absolutely is a parenting issue. If your kids are spending your money and you don't know what to do with your... If you can't control your kid using your credit card, you are a retarded fucking parent and you should have never had kids. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you're so fucking stupid. I am not like... Of course these rules should be there. And yes, absolutely. Like, there's plenty of rules that you have to have because it's not okay for the companies to take advantage of kids that have bad parents. But it's also, I'm not going to just say that it's entirely the company's fault. Because if you're a bad parent and you're letting your kid do this, no, I'm sorry, I'm not going to blame this on Genshin Impact, right? Kids steal credit cards. If your kid is stealing, I would not even dream in a million years of stealing my parents' credit cards. Like, that is an insane thing to do. And the kids that do that are probably, like, their parents are probably trash and garbage. And so it's a crime. Yes, exactly. And also, they could immediately refund it, too. So any game, so this is the policy that a lot of these video games have, is that they will refund purchases, but it will ban the account. So, like, they said, okay, well, you can have your money back, but you're getting your account banned. So at that point, where's the problem? So now the parent is letting the kid spend the money, And they're not getting the refund because what, they don't want the kid to lose the account after they stole your fucking credit card to spend money on it? And I'm supposed to blame the company? Really? Like, I'm supposed to blame the company for this? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Yeah, it's a perfect punishment. Yes, exactly. This is crazy. Don't you see an issue in then implementing age limitations on the internet? Identifying the age of minors means age and identity verification for all users, also adults. Also, no more anonymous gaming. There was never anonymous gaming when you're paying for something with a credit card. You give your information by paying for something because they check the information with the bank. There was never anonymous to begin with. What are you talking about anonymous? Anyway, yeah, that's already known, man. Anyway, what dog shit chatter? Yeah, I see your point of view, and I think that you have, in abstract, you have a point of view. You have a good point, but that's not in this circumstance, right? That's it. That's what, what's this here? And that's what belts were invented for? No, I don't believe in hitting your kids. If you hit your kids, you're a retard. I also, you know, we haven't had this happen for a few days. It's happening again. This will get you a permaban. I love Jadeon. I think he's great, but I don't want to be reminded every 3 seconds to watch his new video. I can't wait to watch it, though. It's going to be exciting. Please stop doing that. If you spam in my chat asking me to do the same things constantly, that's somebody you need the belt for, right? But if you hit your kids, you're a retard. That's the way I look at it. So it's that simple. Now, even spanking and hitting, there's no difference. And anyway, so let's go back and we're going to look at a few more things with this Genshin Impact topic and talk about it. So basically, Genshin Impact is getting regulated. This is something that is long overdue, okay? It's needed sometimes. Well, yeah, it's needed in the instances of parents being inadequate. No, you're right. There are times where parents are inadequate. They can't garner respect. They can't demand respect from their kid, and they have to hit their kid with threat of violence because they can't earn that respect themselves. No, it's very true. But, you know, it's still not defensible. It's absolutely not. Anyway, we can talk about this more. Anybody, by the way, if you're crying about it or whatever, there's a reason why corporal punishment and physical punishment is illegal for kids in a lot of places now, like, for example, Sweden. And so it's a good thing. And again, also one final thing about this topic. If you hit your kids, what you do is you teach them that conflict resolution, one way of conflict resolution is violence. I wonder if that's going to be useful for your kid growing up. I wonder. So yeah, great idea. Keep doing that. That way you can, I mean, we've got these minimum requirements for prisons, and so, I guess we should be saying thank you to all the parents that do that. Anyway, let's go back over, we'll look at the rest of it. And Genshin Impact fined $20 million for selling loot boxes to teens without parental approval. I hate it when gacha players say, oh, you don't have to spend any money, or this gacha game is different from other gachas. Like, yeah, sure, buddy, as if that's the only problem with these kinds of games. Well, listen, if you're playing a gacha game, you are signing up to be a dick eater. That's it. You are signing up to be a dick eater. That's all there is to it. I think that if you have kids getting involved with this stuff, that's a totally different topic. And I think it's a huge fucking problem. Because, like, and this is a big issue, that the majority of games that are advertised to kids, or sorry, the majority of games that have loot boxes that are in, like, the Apple and, like, the Google Play Store, the majority of the ones that have loot boxes are accessible to children. And loot boxes do simulate gambling. They're not gambling, but they are close to gambling. And I think that they do simulate that experience. So, yeah. And does that mean that you're sponsored to be a chode eater? Yeah, sure. I mean, I can eat dicks for money. Sure, absolutely. Sometimes they taste good even. Yesterday, it was delicious. But the fact is that doesn't change the fact that I know what I'm eating. Yeah. I know what it is. I mean, these games are, this is the way these games are. That's how it always is. They're the gateway to gambling? Yeah, they're the gateway to gambling, the same that weed is a gateway to heroin. Oh, by the way, yesterday I saw a fent zombie. You know, you don't see a lot of them in Austin, or at least like you haven't for a while. I was walking up to get some food, And he just shambled past me. He asked me if I had a lighter. And I was like, no, bro, I don't have a lighter. And then, that was about it. The rare spawn, yeah, maybe there's more of them here. You don't go out there everywhere? Well, I usually don't see them a whole lot, right? To be honest, I usually leave my house twice a day. I would say like once a day in like a meaningful way to like drive more than like to the gas station. But yeah, I usually leave the house almost every day. So I don't know about that. Go walking? Yeah, I guess so. He probably thought you were one of them. Yeah, I guess so. And anyway, so this is what's happening, is that the FTC is going to be doing this. And I think it's going to keep happening. And it's going to be more and more common that more and more people that are involved in regulation will understand the way that these games are trying to target children. Because what's happening right now is that a lot of these companies, they're getting away with it because the regulatory forces don't understand the video games and they don't get what's going on. Because they're not playing the games, they don't understand it at all. Now they are, and here we go. So this is at Skill-Based Matchmaking. Yeah, do you think Valve will change? I have no idea. And so, and people are talking about this a lot. Not to defend a multi-billion-dollar company, but aren't the gacha mechanics explained in game? If you're allowing your kids to spend your money on a gacha game, then that's just bad parenting. I'm sorry. I think this guy is totally fucking right. So both things can be true. If your kids are taking your money and spending it without you knowing, you're a shitty parent, but they're also making a shitty game. So you don't need to decide one thing is right and one thing isn't right. They're both right, and they're both dumb. That's it. Or it's a smart kid. No, it's not a smart kid. If you're getting outsmarted by your kid spending money in Genshin Impact, well, for one, if your kid was smart, they wouldn't be doing this in the first place, okay? So let's just get that right out of the way. Anyway, we'll look at a few more of these too. Yeah, kid, thanks. Yeah, let's be a little bit smarter about this, right? What a coincidence they're targeting a Chinese company and not going after the American gaming companies like Blizzard. Well, EA is the bad one because they're the ones that make FIFA. So FTC was looking at all these children. I was unable to get in the gacha. This is unacceptable. Yeah, sure. FTC, you stupid motherfuckers. They're not trying to appeal to children. They're trying to appeal to me. No, this is retarded. Games like Genshin Impact are absolutely targeted towards underage people. Like, I'm not saying that that's the only people that play it, or they're only allowing kids to play it, or even most people that play it are kids, but there is a big contingency of them that are kids, and to say otherwise is so fucking delusional, I can't even imagine it. How the fuck are you going to say that's not true? This is not about the children. They don't give a fuck about this. It's only about money. I think so, too. And anyway, so let's see over here. We'll look at a couple more of these. The U.S. is coming for every Chinese soft power win TikTok. Gaming, you name it. Yep, I think that's exactly it. I think that Genshin Impact is being targeted primarily because they are a Chinese company. And the fact is that FIFA, whatever Genshin Impact does, FIFA does it way worse and to a much higher degree. China's allowed to buy out American and Western-owned companies where the vice versa can't happen. That's something totally different. Like, we're talking about two separate things. Anyway, with this, I think it's a huge issue. Like, gacha games are a big issue. I think that it should be illegal to sell a item inside of a video game that you don't know what you're buying. Period. If you ever spend money on an outcome in a video game that is not certain, that should not be possible. It's just gambling. Well, yes, it is. It's functionally gambling. It's not the same as casino gambling, but it is gambling. That's such a retarded take. Why? Like, I mean, again, if you guys, if people disagree, that's fine, but you have to explain why. Saying you're wrong just gets you banned. There's gambling ads in the stadium where the children are. Yes, but the children are not able to actively go and gamble themselves. That's the difference. These games are accessible to children in a way that gambling on websites and gambling in casinos is not accessible. How much fault would you put in the company and the parents? I think that I don't think that you have to choose. I think that if your kids are getting addicted to gacha games and they're losing their money on gacha games, you failed as a parent and you're stupid. And you're an inadequate, dumb parent, and, you know, apparently that's genetic because you've got kids that are addicted to a gacha waifu selector, right? So there's definitely that. And then there's also the companies that are trying to farm these kids and trying to take advantage of them. And so I feel like they're, and also, if you want to act like, oh, well, they're just trying to target kids, it's not that big of a deal. Look at this. So China introduced rules on reducing spending inside of video games that primarily targeted children, and it caused Tencent, one of the biggest companies in the world, to lose over 10%. Some people are saying 12, some people are saying 16% of their stock. And they rolled it back because of how damaging it was. No way China targeting China? Yeah, but they rolled it back, though. That's the thing. And so for you to say that, like, it's very clear that they have a business model that's built around underage people spending money unknowingly without them understanding what they're doing. And I just wanted to show you, like, that's an example of, like, what happens. So I'll look at a few more of these, and it's almost like you guys forgot Gacha is a game to create money. It's what a Jesus Christ, how stupid. Anyway, let's see if there's anything else that's interesting to look at about this. Dev screen, the FTC used Klee, Kwee, Chichi, Diona, and Paimon as reasons it's targeting children. It is. Like, Genshin Impact undeniably targets underage people. Like, it's undeniably targeted towards people that are underage. Like, if I saw a game like Genshin Impact, I would say that the target audience is 14. For sure. Like, how are we even talking about this? Absolutely, that's the case. It doesn't mean that adults don't play it too, but, like, the entire style of the game, the way that, like, the topics that are covered in the game, generally, like, with a lot of these gacha games, these are not, like, high-end topics, right? More like 16, 18. I'd say 14. But, you know, I guess it really depends. But anyway, the FTC is focusing on the wrong problem here. The truth is Genshin Impact deceived children, teams, and other players into playing Genshin Impact. Okay, there you go. I'm crying. Game literally puts the exact percentages for probability on obtaining characters on each banner. Gacha games are avaricious by nature, but this isn't deception. Cultivate better parenting practices if you want your children to not do stupid things. No way Genshin Impact made the US government actually do something good for the industry. Man. Hopefully this is what's next. This is what should be next. Can't this lead to trading cards being the same thing? I think that that's a logical interpretation, but I feel like you could... It's a lot easier to look at digital items because there's no logical reason why a digital item needs to be randomized, whereas there could be a logical reason why a physical item needs to be randomized. So with digital ownership is like, it's not real. Like, you don't digitally own anything, really. It's just like lines of code. And with a physical product, it's very different. So I think that you bring up a good point with things like, you know, like trading cards. But I think it's focusing on the low-hanging fruit first, which is these online video games that simulate the same exact thing. Trading cards are a tangible object. They're a tangible object that you also own, right? Yeah, there we go. Gachas to be banned after TikTok. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Probably not going to happen, but I just think it's really funny. EA generated $1.6 billion in revenue last year just from Ultimate Team modes. But hey guys, Genshin Impact is the problem. Keep that in mind, okay? You can prove there's X amount of Charizards in circulation too. Rates of gacha pulls are more mysterious. Yeah, and you can't reverse engineer them either. And you also don't have ownership of the character. So like when you... Like this is a big thing that a lot of people don't really understand. Is that when you buy something in a video game, you're buying a license to use that can be revoked at any reason at any time for any reason. So just because you spend money in a game and you have something doesn't mean that they can't just immediately take it away from you. So like you don't have any rights, you don't have any protections, and I think this is a big problem. What do you think of online card games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? I don't know. I'd have to think about that more. I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! To like really have an opinion on it. I'm just saying, like with any of these games that you buy with uncertain outcomes, I think that it's a big problem. You own nothing in video games? Yeah, you basically do. That's exactly why I don't spend money on app games. You own nothing. Only U.S. companies should be able to steal money from Americans. When am I going to get a CSGO refund? Yeah, I don't know. And you sign away the rights at the start of the game, though? Yeah, but just because you... So, I don't agree with this idea that just because you can entice somebody to sign... So, a TOS is never legally binding. Like, you cannot make a TOS legally binding because you don't know who clicked the button and you don't know what influence they were under when they clicked the button. So, number one, you're not sure who actually signed it. Number two, the person could be drunk, which in some cases voids a contract because they're not actually of lucid mind whenever they decide to take on the contract. So, the idea that the TOS in any way voids any liability or accountability is ridiculous. It like immediately falls apart. TOS hopes you never take it to court. Yeah, court rules and the law automatically overrules the TOS. Like, the terms of service are just what they're going to do, but the law is what they have to do. Yeah, drunk doesn't violate TOS. Yes, but drunk violates accountability from signing TOS, which is what I said. The code is the law? Yeah. It's a little bit different. And it really depends. Yeah, always be drunk. There you go. That's the solution. So yeah, Genshin Impact is being regulated by the government. Hopefully this is the beginning of the end of all these video games that are introducing pseudo-gambling mechanisms. Obviously, I play a lot of them. Some of them have great gameplay, and I enjoy them. But at the same time, I do think that they are... I would say that they are predatory because they target people who are underage. And they also do things that are uncertain. And I feel like all gambling is predatory to some degree. There's obviously a tier list to this, but they are on the list. So yeah, it's that simple. I'll read a few more comments about this and then we'll look at the next stuff. But yeah, FTC is regulating Genshin Impact. Oh boy. Do you think Genshin can sell waifus for $150 each? The statistical RNG price? Probably not, no. And the reason why they sell them at such small increments is because they, basically, the whole reason why they do it, why are virtual currencies created? They are created to obfuscate the amount of real money that you're spending. Like, in my opinion, I don't think that there should be every single purchase that you make inside of a video game should have to have its dollar or local currency amount right next to the amount of the currency that you're getting. So, like, for example, if it's like 50 crystals, it should have next to it 50 cents or 75 cents next to it. It should say USD, not fucking Primogem. Yeah. And if anything, it should have both of them. Is the WoW store... okay, over the line? Well, no, the WoW store does that, so it would be okay. The same reason casinos use chips, right? I don't know if that's the reason, but it probably is, yeah. This is the same reason lottery tickets exist. Humans suck at estimating probability. Yep, look at parlays. I think that's the best example. It is? Yeah, I have no idea. How much is 50 cents in roaches? It's 3 roaches. This is why I was confused in PoE 2. Why do they have in-game coins if they're just 10x of the value? I have no idea. But I'm just saying, like, that's generally how I see it. So, yeah. Functionally makes no difference. Anyone who agrees with you just can't do mental math and is dumb. What? So, why do you think that the virtual currencies exist? So let's go ahead and get this. Let's get this sorted out. We got to figure out. We got to get to the bottom of this. So what do you think is going on with that? Why do you think that they have these currencies? They exist to make the game aesthetic and trick you. Okay, so if something exists. If something exists to mislead the customer into not understanding what they're buying, do you think that that should be legal? Because, like, I mean, if it exists to serve the purpose to mislead the customer, then why should you allow that to be in the economy? I don't understand this. Can you explain this? It's a scam. Yeah. They can also give free credits of their own currency a bit differently than direct money. Exactly. Well, that's how they obfuscate it even further. And that's how I think they need to have both of the amounts if they were to be purchased with real money. It's okay to mislead people, exploit dumb people? No, it's not. So this is the truth. When somebody stupid gets taken advantage of, I laugh at them and I don't care, but I still think that it shouldn't have happened. Does that make sense? So it's like, obviously, this is like, to some degree, like natural selection. Like, you know, you get what you deserve. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that it's okay for you to do that. Yeah, exploit the weak. Yeah, that definitely shouldn't happen, especially when it's people who are underage. It's slightly predatory, but saying it hides how much money you're spending is over the top. How does it not hide how much money you're spending? Because so if you go to a store and it says that you're going to buy it for 980 Primo Gems and not $15, isn't that hiding the amount of money that you would spend? You know what I think is happening? I think this person's using things like they're saying, did you go blind and forget how much you spent on the buy screen? Yeah, so this is, again, you're insulting people's intelligence. You're saying that they're stupid, and because they're stupid, it's okay to take advantage of them. Well, it's okay to laugh at them being taken advantage of, I would say, but it's not okay to take advantage of them. Yeah, it's intentionally misleading. It's intentionally confusing. And that's it. Banned? Yeah, the guy was being rude. And so that's it. And was he being rude? Yeah, I think that he was. He was being rude and condescending. And not a fan of it. Didn't want to deal with it. It's that simple. You aren't thinking of conversion rates between different currencies around the world? Exactly. You're exactly right. You're 100% right about the conversion rates, which is why they need to have the local currency that's displayed right next to the currency amount inside of the game when you make any purchase in a video game. That's correct. I think you're totally right. And it should be done with the localized currency as well. How can anyone be against what you're saying? Because they're blaming stupid people for being taken advantage of, and they think that that's okay because they're dumb. But yeah, anyway, FTC is hopefully going to do this more, and I think this is a huge fucking W. Massive fucking W. And hopefully we see more of this. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I think it's a great thing.
We've got about 50 million followers. We're in the billions of views, and we're a small team. We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional business side. One of the things that we knew was basically essential was getting our own website, so people did actually see a proper official group who mean business and who can deliver. We always had this vision of bringing things into existence that previously had never been seen.
This is the world's largest act.
We bounced a plane and a boat and a car, and we now get unbelievable opportunities to do things like film balloon popping races with Manchester City. I don't know all the things that we're going to get to do in the next year or 5 years, but if we can do this as a job, anything's possible.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
Fall in love with the new Hyundai during the I Love Winter sales event.
The rise and fall of gaming journalism. You want to know what's funny is I have this one. Dude, like, oh my God. I do too. Yeah, no, I mean, like, Nintendo Power, like, I used to be so in on that. Like, I have all the old Nintendo Power. I never got rid of any of them.
Gaming journalism isn't what it once was.
No, it's
not.
not.
In fact, just mentioning the words gaming journalism these days seems to only provoke negative reactions.
Nobody
likes
likes
This is how
them.
badly these companies have damaged their own reputation.
Yeah.
Almost every week, I see the same sentence pop up somewhere online that says, remember, you don't hate gaming journalists enough.
It's bad.
Whether it's in the comment section on a YouTube video, or a Facebook or Instagram post, or even on X, gamers seem to be unified in his thoughts across the internet. It's a clear sign.
I don't think anybody likes gaming journalism anymore. Like, even the gaming journalists don't like themselves. Just read their Twitter bios if you think they do.
That gamers genuinely wouldn't mind if the majority of gaming journalism outlets just disappeared at this point.
They have been. Yeah, they're done.
Gamers used to love the likes of IGN, for example, because it felt like they were one of us. But now to see them lay off a lot more of their staff this month has sparked some interesting reactions online.
Dude, people, that's one of my favorite things, is that when layoffs happen at a company that people don't like, everybody is like spamming like W. They're like, yes, finally, fire them all. Yeah, but I hope the job losses get worse. Oh, they will. They absolutely will. What's going to end up happening is that the job losses will continuously get more and more extreme until it's basically just done, right? I mean, they're not going to be able to do anything.
A large part of the gaming community celebrated this as if this result is a form of justice, whereas another portion of the gaming community were saddened by the idea that the IGN they once loved has allowed itself to fall this far. So how did we get here? How is it that gaming journalists, much like many AAA gaming companies, have become so disconnected from their audience that it's come to this? Let's rewind for a second
It's
to what...
super easy. How? I mean, they allowed people that had agendas to write things. It's the same thing that's happened to mainstream journalism. I think the reason why it's more pervasive and it's more, it's more identified in gaming is because it's such a microcosm of people that are hyper fixated on it. So you have like a very high degree of competency and awareness, and that causes people to think and like realize the errors and the sloppiness because it's niche, right? And so here's the thing. I said this before. How many times have you read an article or something like that in a mainstream publication and it turned out that it's total bullshit because you're an expert in that field? Now, my skeptical mind tells me that if every article that I read that I understand is bullshit, then I would also assume that every article that I read that I don't understand is also bullshit. I just don't know it.
What a lot of us remember as the golden age of gaming journalism.
Yeah,
back
the
then,
movies,
gaming
or the,
magazines,
magazines,
like Nintendo
yeah.
Power, PC Gamer, and Game Informer
I had all
weren't
those.
just magazines.
Yep.
They were a gateway into the world we loved.
Well,
they had this...
they were, dude, this was gaming culture. Like, these magazines were gaming culture themselves.
unique way of connecting with us, speaking a language that every gamer just understood
you get like
and
the disc
spoke
with it.
themselves.
With the,
This was especially important at the time because of how niche gaming was.
Look at that, bro. Damn, bro, he is ready. Shit.
In most households. I'll never forget those moments when my mom would arrive back from her monthly grocery shop. I'd race to the car because I knew she'd picked up a copy of either the PC format or the NAG magazine for me.
See, nice. See, for me, it was, I would go to, do you guys remember Albertsons? Like, it was a grocery store, a grocery chain. And I remember we would walk into Albertsons and there'd be like the magazine racks. And like halfway through, or like while my mom was waiting in the checkout line, I would go and sit down and read the gaming magazines. Yeah, I would sit down in front of the magazine section and read them.
Or some African variants of gaming magazines. It was such a small thing, but my mom knew that it made me happy for the rest of the week. I was hooked on those magazines. Over time, I'd even figure out which of the writers had the same taste in games as me, and I'd always look out for their names in these magazines.
I never did that.
Gaming journalists used to deliver an amazing experience that a lot of us will always remember. When the internet took over, sites like
I don't even think that it was gaming journalists. I think that it was just like the time whenever you were a kid, and it was just like a innocent hobby that just had people writing about it, that people just really liked the content. It was basically like reading Nintendo Power as a kid in the 90s. Like, I'm sorry, but like watching Ninja play Fortnite is not even remotely close to as good as it was. Not like, I know, you know, some kids might have, you know, fond memories. It was not even remotely close.
GameSpot and GameFAQs kept the energy alive. They weren't just about reviews and news. They were about community. Forums were always buzzing with debates, walkthroughs, and theories. Early reviews felt like it was simply gamers talking to gamers, because that's exactly what it was. It wasn't just about the games, it was about the culture. That era...
It went so hard that, I mean, the way that a lot of the WoW devs got hired is they were people that complained about EverQuest. And Blizzard saw that and they said, well, God, these guys really don't fucking like the game. They really think they can do it better? Well, let's find out. And then they got hired. Jeff Kaplan, I think, is a good example of that.
Was about celebrating games. Big events like E3 felt magical, where developers, journalists, and players came together to share in the excitement of announcements and reveals. It was a time when the line between fans and journalists was blurred, because at the end of the day, journalists were gamers too. But like all golden ages, it didn't last forever. By the 2010s, cracks started to show. Traffic became the priority and sensationalism took over.
Yeah.
Why? Because ad revenue now relied on clicks. And when your business model depends on clicks, trust and quality often disappear. News, reviews, and entertainment were no longer the product. You and I became the product.
I think this is a problem with like all types of media, is that when you get paid by views, there's going to be a, like, every type of monetization has a dark side, or it has like a negative outcome as well. But I think that really, like, so when gaming journalism, and I'm sure he's going to say this, Gamergate killed gaming journalism. That's what it was. And if you look at the graphs of like all these websites, you'll see that that's exactly what happened. Is that they were still growing until like Gamergate. That was the end of it.
Majority of news outlets, not just gaming journalists, quickly learned that sensationalism equals profit. And where there's sensationalism, there is disconnect. It wasn't just clickbait though. There was also this new phenomenon of first come, first served. Instead of publishing a monthly magazine where journalists could spend more time refining and crafting something thought-provoking and entertaining, a never-ending rat race began. Companies now competed to get previews, reviews, and news out faster than the competition. Articles started feeling rushed, and reviews...
This is something that happened with YouTube as well. Like, how many of you guys remember, or you've played a game where people try to get guides out for new content as soon as possible, and they do it at the cost of the content itself? So, like, the guide will come out, but it'll be really shitty, or it won't be complete because it won't be ready, but, like, the title says that it's the full complete thing. Yeah, exactly right. And so that's a huge issue. The PoE2 shit? Yeah, the FX troll, I think, yeah, people are really critical about them for that reason.
Becoming increasingly more disconnected from gamers. It was clear that it didn't feel like it was gamers talking to gamers anymore.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people have grown so...
Why men are in trouble. I wish Resident Evil 2 let me be a more compassionate hero. Yeah, I think that also, like, this was another big difference, is that when you looked at the old magazines, it was really people talking about the game quality, and you didn't really have as much people that were like, it was more of a celebration of the games and a discussion of the game at like a factual level. Then you started seeing, and I think this is another element of it, is that personal opinions of things are generally more popular because it's easier to relate to them because there's a lower barrier to entry. So what ends up happening is that people start making content about like their personal opinions on things. Those videos get more popular, and before you know it, that's all you see. So that's really what it is. Girl writers. Well, I mean, I think that there were women writers for the old magazines too. I just think that like what really happened is that like you had people that used to be basically disseminating information, and then they started giving their viewpoints instead.
Tired of this. Just look at the recent reviews around Concord. Self-proclaimed critics gave this game a 7 out of 10 or even an 8 out of 10, while literally the entire gaming community rejected this game into oblivion. Saying these reviews felt out of touch is an understatement. There is so obviously a disconnect between these journalists and actual gamers.
Well, there's an intentional disconnect. They do it on purpose because they don't want to... They want to push an agenda. They want you to believe something. And this is the same with mainstream media too. Like, I've seen it happen with numerous different events. Think about how many known lies mainstream media just reports regularly, and they never really try to correct them or fix them. That's what happens all the time. They all know, yeah, exactly. And so they're not trying to, like, their message is more important than the truth. That's basically the way that they look at it.
We live in a world full of media streams, social platforms and devices, Countless files in different formats can
Who I think you are.
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. Let us settle this once and for all. We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. A worthy individual must step up and fix it.
Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
Death to the Hun! The yellow heaven rises!
In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future.
I never tell anyone I'm gonna call them. So sometimes I'll just lie and be like, "Nah, I'm busy." That's what I do. You remember fucking like a month and a half ago when I was pissed because I fucking couldn't get my chicken McGriddle? That's right. I'm like the one person you don't really have to worry about. Like I might swear, but your stream is 18 plus, so that don't fucking matter. The earliest I remember last time I checked it was 18 plus. See, you gotta do the McGriddle deluxe. Throw a hash brown in that bitch. I'm sure you probably do. And it's only good if you like the hash browns. You do. So? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Well, I was being fat, so I got extra food for me, but if you're hungry, you can have some. You want a hash brown? You want a McGriddle? That's all I have to offer you.
Today, well, I didn't see my little buddy yesterday because we were going today. They have this new program.
I was actually about to ask why you didn't go see your buddy yesterday.
This new program, one of the bike shops is putting on. It's like a 6-week workshop, and they have like an old bike, and they teach you how to fix it and then how to drive safely on the road. And it happens to just be at Serious Coffee, so I'm going to meet her for 1 o'clock. So I don't have to go there, but then I'll have to bring her back. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to travel one way. Anyway, that was a long way of saying Serious Coffee's providing us with snacks.
Nice.
I'm actually pretty excited because I will also learn about driving safely on the road.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking, this is also like a roundabout way for you to learn how to ride a bike.
Yeah, no, like she gets a free bike, because she gets to keep the bike that they're using and stuff. But like, I think it will still.
You have a bike here.
Friends for me.
More than usable. Like we obviously need to take a look, and I'll be able to fucking tell you it's maintenance. But
Well, the problem with those bikes, they're all too big for me. They didn't have any that were small enough for me. That weren't kid size.
you need a kid bike. That's just the reality of it. You're too short. I know that sounds funny, but it's true. BJ's in the same boat. He needs to ride a kid bike because he's just a little too short. Not bad. Oh shit! Should I not be using your legal name due to the stream, or don't really care? Well, I don't know. Some people get real butthurt over that. Well, yeah. I mean, if anyone really wanted to put in the effort, we're not exactly hard people to track down, but at the moment we're nobodies, so it doesn't really matter. Once things start, if I say once, you know what? Fuck it. Once things start to gather some traction, that's when we got to start looking into cybersecurity. You're like, want me? I could use the clout. On the doxing, I'd give a bit of a shit. Especially because the left wingers would find fucking Zach and they'd find out you're fucking attached to him and they'd fucking murk you both. You're really not. Do you remember how many times Quebec tried to excommunicate from Canada? It just doesn't fucking work. You cannot excommunicate from the country you're fucking in the middle of. Like, you're in the fucking middle, Alberta. Like, you're in the fucking... That'd be rough. There'd have to be some, like, rules where fucking... You wouldn't need a passport to pass to Alberta or something. That's one of the reasons why it won't happen. It'd absolutely fuck traveling across Canada, because you have to go through U.S. Customs just to go to Newfoundland. Who the fuck wants to do that? Not even Yukonites want to do that. And even then, beware for the fucking wildlife. Cause like, we lived in Newfoundland and it was like kind of bad there, and we lived in Alberta and it's like, okay, Yukon is horrible. There's like more deer than there's people out there. What, you think they know what those headlights coming down the fucking road are? No. They've seen like 10 cars in their whole life. How many lurkers you got? Like 6, 7? I respectfully will not be re-downloading Twitch until, I don't know, maybe we start the podcast or something. I was gonna do it with Josh, but he just has no interest in any kind of like digital media. So it's kind of hard to try and do it with someone that just has no interest in it. You know, like he has interest in like the money end. Everybody has interest in the money end. Wow. Right? Like like what a friggin' surprise. Right? No one could have guessed. You're interested in the money end like everybody. That's why it's extremely oversaturated. That's why YouTube killed TV, man. Streaming killed TV. YouTube, Netflix, and Twitch. That triumphant right there killed TV pretty quick. Like, it only took 7 years. TV was pretty well gone. Like, have you seen TV programming now? It all ends up on streaming services, like all of it. There's nothing that's like exclusively on TV anymore. Right? But it's saying, let me do satellite internet. Elon Musk and Asmund Gold. Bad love the king autistics. I mean, really though, it's like autism fighting autism. I say this very well thinking that I myself am probably autistic. And he was like, no. That's when Elon Musk got mad. There's a lot of people that made videos about him not actually playing his Diablo character because he doesn't. Especially his PoE character, like his Poe character that's supposed to be like the top, like one of the top 10 hardcore characters. And this motherfucker didn't even know how to enter a map. I mean, let's be real. That motherfucker's living the dream. Getting paid Boku bucks to make a fucking character for Elon Musk. Yeah. You know how you do that? You got to be like the nephew of a rich person who's good at video games. That's how. Guaranteed that's a relative. Why am I not surprised? I'm gonna make a video on me. Leak DMs, bitch. I own Twitter. Fuck yourself. I didn't want to own Twitter. I was making a joke, but I was forced into it. What do you mean people are surprised that he talks to people like Elon Musk? He's one of the most famous Twitch streamers in the world. Of course, he talks to the fucking. I was gonna say, of course, he talks to some of the most influential people in the world. He's one of the most influential people in the world. Just a guy who made a lot of money. That's it. You know, it's a guy just like. No, but just name drop a couple big celebrity names. I mean, I don't know. He came up after Bezos was kind of on his retirement fucking tour. That's true. Maybe not Bezos directly, but like Amazon Game Studio head. I mean, we all played the shit out of Throne and Liberty until we got to the end game and realized that it was just so boring. Like the end game for Throne and Liberty was so boring. You know? Why? Because Pirate Software talked to fucking Elon Musk. So yeah, wanted to tell him actually what the fucking game was about. Heartbound. Yeah, I mean, if Heartbound comes out on console, I'll play it. Just based on the fact that I've seen the fucking name a bajillion fucking times because Pirate Software is all over my goddamn shorts and has been for a while. That's who I learned fucking the analytics that I was telling you about from. Like, listen to that guy. He's fucking really smart and he knows how this shit works, but a lot of people don't believe him. You know? But it's like, how can you not believe somebody when they've got literal proven, like, professional hacker experience? Like, literal professional hacker. Like, who the hell can say that outside of, like, a handful of people that they have professional, governmental recognized hacker experience? Like, near nobody. Motherfucker was literally in DEF CON. He said they had to wear fake pinkies, so if there was ever a picture taken of you, you could say it was AI. Right? Like, they had to wear a fake additional finger for a long time, is what he was saying. Up until AI could, like, figure out hands, they were like, it was just the easiest way to fucking say something was fake and that it was AI, was to just wear an additional finger on your hand. He's talking about how, like, when he was fucking hacking the power plants and they'd, like, bring him into the fucking places that normal people generally don't get to go. That's what he'd have to do. They'd be like, you gotta wear this. You cannot go in there without wearing this. And you cannot take it off until you come out. But it's for that very fucking reason. That it's like very sensitive government stuff. So they gotta be able to hide it in plain sight. Surprised. For a guy who's supposed to be a game developer, he sure plays a lot of games with not developing. But I mean, he's developing a 2D sprite game. Probably do that in his fucking sleep. You know what I mean? I mean, sleep. What sleep? He doesn't fucking sleep. Or at least he used to not sleep. It fucking seemed like it. Motherfucker just streamed for 10 hours a day. Hmm? Right? Like he'd fucking stream for like 8 hours and then fucking go to his day of work and. Yeah, dude. Well, it's like he said, he checks Twitch analytics and he streams when it has the lowest viewer count. Not the lowest viewer count, sorry, the lowest creator activity. See, if you were streaming a certain thing, it would be good for you to look at Twitch analytics like that and see when the lowest fucking creator activity is. So is that when you do your like fucking actual streams? Like fucking well thought out fucking you should. That's when you if you found out when the fucking the low point is, like the low saturation point, fucking hit it up. You've already found your point of entry, now you just gotta find your niche. Nah, it's not really finding a niche. I know you're just gonna try to be a gaming fucking streamer, which there's billion of, but you know what? It is what it is. There is, unfortunately. You look up eBuy like I told you to. Just look him up right quick. Just Twitch IBAI. And just see that this guy literally makes more money on Twitch than Twitch itself makes. Like, he is what keeps Twitch afloat. Like, he literally keeps Twitch afloat by himself. Like, he makes more money than every other content creator on Twitch combined, just by himself. See the fucking numbers that guy pulls in for his streams, bro? It's ridiculous, right? Like, it's unnecessary. But he's just like a Spanish streamer, and he's just got fucking thousands and thousands and thousands of people are watching him every fucking time. Now you know who Ibai. Now you know who Ibai is. Yep. Like I said, now you know who Ibai, the world's top streamer, is. A lot of like most people on Twitch don't even know who that guy is. You didn't know who he was until yesterday. You know what I mean? You know how I found out about who he was? Make a wild fucking guess. It's Power Software. He said essentially the same thing I said to you. He said, you know, you see all these big American streamers. Do you know who the biggest streamer actually is? It's Ibai. And then he pulled up this fucking page, and I was like, holy shit. Right, that's a lot of followers, and apparently he averages like fucking close to 1 million per stream. Like, that's fucked. Like, those numbers are wild. Far beyond anyone else's fucking reach, that's for sure. Essentially, I chalk Ibai up to being like the Mr. Beast of Twitch. You know what I mean? Just like the biggest channel. Who, Mr. Beast? Fucking Soda Poppin'? Soda Poppin's been around since like the early days of Twitch, though. You can't really count those guys. They nah, bruh. You can't count those guys. They were around when nobody fucking knew what it was. So then, as soon as it gained popularity, they were already there. They were already fucking, you know, because think about it. Literally everyone who was doing it back then, like, got big, and they all sucked. The only people that were actually any good at what they were doing was, like, fucking Shroud was pretty decent, because he was, like, a professional CSGO player. Fucking, there's a lot of them that, like, you had no business getting rich. And I do think Soda Poppin' is one of those guys. Played a lot of WoW and then just did a bunch of gambling. That's the thing too. Like, I can't vibe with those streamers who are just like, I'm a gambler on stream. It's like, bro, you got kids watching you. I don't give a fuck if you got your stream set at 18. You got kids watching you. You know what I mean? Because let's not fuck around. Well, yeah, now. It was only a couple years ago that happened. Twitch has been going on for a long time. I mean, I've literally seen videos of Soda Poppin' losing thousands of dollars on Twitch and then running and jumping at his fucking giant picture window up on, like, the top floor and it not breaking. Like, if that broke, he'd have just killed himself on stream. You know what I mean? Like, people like that need help and don't need to be rich. That's why I stick around to keep your ass humble. Oh, yeah? Another reason to hate. You're like, fuck this guy. Agreed. Check this out. Took all the way until January fucking 19th. First tiny bit of frost on the ground. Does that make you crying cold, Albertan? To be fair, I went outside this morning. I was like, right? We just went outside and instantly started dying. How cold's it there now? Like 20? Minus 20? What? What time? I forgot just how fucked Albertan winters are. Yeah, dude, like you guys getting minus 25 for the high point in the day. You know? Like we haven't gone below 0 once this year. Not even one fucking time. We're at 2 degrees right now. It's probably like 2 feels like fucking 1 or 2 feels like 0. 2 feels like minus 1. That's why it's actually a bit cold. It feels like minus 1 outside. Well, I mean, you're in Alberta, and fucking we switched from El Nino to El Nina, so instead of the Earth heating up, it's now cooling down. People are like, global warming, and I'm like, yes, but we also do have, like, stages of things getting warmer and then cooler over time. Like, we do have cycles. I get it. It's getting really hot. We're also getting close to the end of the fucking heat cycle. It's been doing this for thousands of years, and we've recorded it many times. Right, dude? I can't believe we used to fucking just trudge that shit no problem. Like we used to just go out, dude. Like we like we were so stupid. I mean, to be fair, we'd fucking get bundled like from fucking foot to toe. I mean, from fucking foot to toe. Jesus, foot to toe, you bundled like an inch from like head to toe. Right? Half the time we'd be walking across that fucking or go to fast gas. If we're going to fast gas, there's a few times you're just walking across that one spot and we'd look back and you'd be like, help, I'm stuck. Fall in the snow, you're like fucking up to here. Like, how the fuck did you fall down in there? You're not even the heavy one. You're the lightest out of all of us. You're the motherfucker that's up to his chest now. I mean, to be fair, it was like up to fucking a little over waist height on us, and we're quite a bit taller, so it makes sense. Fuck yeah, it did. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember when I was younger, there was a lot more foggy days. You know, like fog was a lot more prevalent for some reason. Do you not remember that? How like when we were fucking kids It just seemed like there was way more fog. Like mornings would just be foggy rather than like, it just didn't make any sense. It's just like I don't see it now though. Like I'm up earlier now than I was back then, and I don't see it. You know, it was like weird. I mean, it could just be location. I imagine when I was living in Poco, or when we were living in BC and there was a lot of fog all the time, it was probably just because it was fucking rolling down off the mountain every night or some shit. Now that I remember properly, I don't really think there was a fucking mountain. I do remember that fucking park that was in Poco having a fucking huge bog, though. So that might have fucking helped. I don't know. There's just two things that I'll remember vividly. Well, a few things, but like two things that I'm going to mention that I remember vividly about Poco. That was there was a lot of fog. I had my first fucking dream about driving there, and fucking trying to pull a third one out of the five things I got. Yes, chips for 25 cents a bag. Or like $1, like 99 cents. I was trying to think of a good one. Like there's a few, but that one rings true still. Because fucking chips are like $4 a fucking bag for a small bag now in some places. It's fucked. It's like how are you charging previous big bag prices for the small bags? Motherfucker's gotta go all the way to Walmart if he wants to be a fat bitch these days. You want a big back, you better big your ass the fuck out to Walmart. That's it. You want a big back, you better big your ass to fucking Walmart these days, my boy. That's it. I mean, try like go do it. Go buy a big bag of chips at like a fucking like a regular not Walmart grocery store. And fucking heart attack and then shit it out. Like both of them. You're gonna shit out your heart after you have a heart attack. It's unpleasant. Sometimes you get lucky if they have like a store brand. You can like get it down to somewhere close to what fucking name brand big bag prices used to be, but you're still just getting no name brand. Like you're getting fucking knockoffs, or at the or at the best, you'll get like a store brand. And I mean, like, okay, here's the thing: when it comes to like potato chips and stuff, can you really call it a fucking knockoff? Like, I don't think snacks can be direct knockoffs of each other, unless they're really trying to copy it. You know what I mean? Like, you see a company make fucking like a Pringle type chip, like Prongles. That's a knockoff. That fucking pig, like Lay's Jacks, a knockoff because they copied the exact shape of the chip when they didn't have to. Not always, but most of it. What do you mean? Lots of companies have wavy cut chips. Ruffles didn't do it first. They just had the most catchy name. Just like Oreos didn't do it first, Hydrox did, but Oreos had a catchier name. And a better slogan. Apparently, they're not even the better tasting cookie. Apparently, Hydrox is fucking way better. Go watch Moist Critical fucking eat a fucking box of Hydrox, bro. He fucking had Oreos and Hydrox side by side, and he was like, I hate to say it, but these are way better. Oreo, up your game. Like, Hydrox is coming for your... and the crown that you rightfully took from them. Here, I say I'm broken hearted. I like to skip no one's hearts. Guess that it's bad and really cocked back in the chamber. Got scared. Thought I had to drop one. I did not. There's a couple ways that you can do like YouTube shorts, right? You gotta like either stay on trend, which I don't really do. I just do stuff that I think's funny. Or you can do what you're talking about, like actually cut your stuff up into shorts. Or I guess you go the third route that always seems to work and just dance. Seems to work out for a lot of people. Huh. I see more male dancers than I see female dancers, bro. Probably just your algorithm. Mm.
Back by the spot, everything that's back there is covered.
Did you say I'll have to deal with that? What? Hell yeah, what? You just hell yeah for no fucking reason? Fair enough. Fucking go download Marvel Rivals. Yeah. No, don't use that word. It's not polite. Have you played Marvel Rivals? It's ridiculous. I mean, okay. Like those are the ranked lobbies, bro. I've played 3 games. They have pretty good skill based matchmaking. I haven't even died. You can't just waste your life playing nothing but WoW, laddie. Because you can't just waste your life playing nothing but WoW. That's fair. Like a metabots. Nah, anytime with streaming shit. Now you're talking about streaming shit. I wonder. Well, yeah, I'm about to fucking load up the GeForce now and see what we can actually fucking play together. Because clearly you're not fucking getting on Xbox. Oh, alright. Once again, don't know why. Right. Yeah, that's not true. But a lot of them are. I will agree on the fact that like most of them are, but there have been a few new games recently that have really rekindled my faith in the video game industry. Like you know how video games just like don't take chances anymore unless you're just like an indie game, and even then you kind of have to take a chance. Not like big play studios just don't do it. Go play Death Stranding. That shit, so, motherfucker. It was 2019. That's fucking pretty new. No, it's not. Especially because it just came out on Xbox this year. Not the version that I got. Huh. And I mean, Death Stranding 2 is coming out this year. Yeah. Right. Yeah, this year's supposed to be a pretty fucking disgusting year. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared with how much letdown could be potentially happening this year. Yeah. I'm not as excited for Civ. I don't know anyone to play Civ with. The games take too long. No one plays it. Like, sure, it's cool they're making another one, but like, probably never play it. Just because I never have anyone that plays it. Yeah. Oh, fucking. We like Winter switched to Haley's friend because she was like having a tough time, and then her life just took a downward spiral. So we kind of just let her keep it. Is what it is. Bro, I played the demo for that. It was fucking rad. Me too, but then it got really stagnant and lame. But that, like, if you can fucking get your hands, like, play the demo on your Xbox, because it's like all the fucking old guys. But it's like fucking, I don't even know how to explain. Like, everybody's younger. It's weird, but it's like fucking rad. You play the first fucking mission, bro. You get to like do the first mission of the Yellow Turban fucking thing. Chill the fuck out. I'm just saying the way they did it is really cool because they can have a lot of people on screen and there's no frame drops. It was just a silky smooth 120 the whole time. I imagine it's gonna have every character. It's the first new Dynasty Warrior game they made in like in 5-6 years. Oh, did they fucking drop already? This is before you buy out on it. Oh, well, yeah, it's fucking great. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 9 came out in 2018. So they've been working on this game for 7 years. Let's see, characters. You got the protagonist, played by John Patunade. I don't know who the fuck that is. Heroes who will bring order to a chaotic world. Among the great, three stand out with brilliance. Which one of them will realize their vision? Liu Bei, which is who I usually pick. Sun Jian, which is who Josh usually pick. Oh, sorry, Cao Cao is who Josh usually fucking sided with. I'd usually side with Liu Bei because I really liked the green fucking outfits, and fucking Guan Yu was my man. I played a Zhang Fei, but Guan Yu was like cool. Three of fucking Cao Cao's forces are Ji Hao Dun, Wo Ji, and Zhang Liao. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna definitely be fucking ripping that one. Oh yeah, Yakuza is like the best fucking game series ever. Bro, have you not played a fucking Yakuza game before? Dude, no, you really should. Like, just fucking do yourself a favor right now, and just fucking just. You like RPGs, right? You like turn-based RPGs. Play Yakuza Infinite Wealth, and then play or no, sorry, play Yakuza Like a Dragon, and then play Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It's when the game switches over protagonists from Kiryu to fucking Ichiban. It is. I heard you. Mm. Why? Why are all those old IPs getting like picked up and made into games, bro? It's so weird. Oh. Yeah, Haley just told me that they got popular again due to an animated series. Is that what the game's like? Oh, you're like, I don't know, bro. I mean, Tintin. Tintin had a fucking game not that long ago, bro. See, I could see why that would do good because Kim Possible was really popular during like our childhood time. Kim Possible was aimed at girls. I watched Kim Possible. That was dope. BJ's fucking like, well, I mean, like the protagonist was aimed at girls. We had Ron as guys, all right? We had Ron. Ron was the man. Fucking, I invented the nacho. The nacho taco. So it's just a taco with extra taco shell on the inside. No, it's nachos. Yeah, but you were just attracted to it. It's different. I'm talking about the characters that were aimed at certain audiences. I feel like it's unavoidable to not have some kind of fucking childhood crush on a certain on like fucking at least one or two fucking cartoons. Look at us now.
I'm gonna give this to my mom.
Okay.
This page.
Give me that fucking that card. It's got like $30 on it, or it should. That Walmart gift card.
I don't want to look over your stuff. But thank you.
Okay. Whatever.
She's asking if she's going over to borrow money for her friend. First of all, she asked if, because her friend doesn't have ID, if I could cash her friend's welfare check in my account, which we used to be able to, but they'd recently changed the rules. So I can't.
Yeah, probably change the rules to avoid people lying about people still being alive.
Yeah, or like stealing people's shit. That was a really big problem. Check, especially when they get sent in the mail, would get stolen.
Yeah, 'cause they'd be like, "Can I get my welfare check sent here?" They'd be like, "Yeah, sure." Oh, it just never came, man.
Yeah.
No, I know. That's
So you can't do that anymore. So I said I'll just lend her a little bit of money until he can go.
yeah, go for it. I know you never put yourself out. Not on purpose.
Sometimes it takes a little while.
No, I know. Your mom's always paid us back
But
whatever
she's
she's
always
owed
paid
us.
me
It's
back.
just sometimes it takes a little bit longer than we expect, but it's never too long.
But that's
No, absolutely. It's your mother.
my thing on it too. Actually, I don't think she pays Money Mart and stuff, but like she used to use those that would charge like 40% interest.
Which
And
is
like there is no fucking way to get back on
No, I
your
know.
feet
That's a
when
fucking-
you're on disability and you have that.
That's
Like it's
literally
happened
a
a few
you
times.
scraping the whole time.
Yeah.
I watched my parents do the Money Mart thing as I was growing up. They finally got out of it, but it took them fucking a long time. So yeah. So like yeah, when exactly when I have the money to do it, I will lend people money. The only difference between me and you is I want $20 if you take too long.
Yeah.
Like if I'm just like, hey, it's that time where you said you're gonna pay me back, and they're like, hey, I don't have it. It's like, all right, just throw an extra $20 on, and we'll call it even when you get paid, I guess. I feel like that's not like terrible. I mean, that's also generally if it's a fairly decent sum of money. If it's like $20, I'd be like, okay, dude, don't worry about it. right? But if it's like $150 or something, I'm like, hey man, that's not a small amount of money for me. Yeah, I'd just be like, you know what, man, it's fucking whatever. Catch me next time you get paid. It's $20. I'm gonna need an extra $20, my guy. God damn, this dude's just gonna fucking run me dry. The fuck is once human? That looks fucking weird. That looks really weird. I don't think I'll be able to run that on the free version. And they probably got some stuff on PC Game Pass that I haven't seen. It looks like I'm pretty sure they added like original Diablo yesterday. Isn't that friggin' wild? Just put original Diablo on there. No big deal. Fucking start playing Albion online. I just can't with COD, bro. I like when I play games, I need something that can be played on a controller. I mean, I can't with WoW. Sorry, I can't do this. This is it doesn't jive with the way that my fucking hands work.
The estimated is tonight.
Yeah, no, saw that yesterday. I'm actually quite excited about that. I got some fucking real cheapo speakers off of fucking Amazon. They're like $30. Pretty sure I sent you a picture of them yesterday. So this be nice because I wanted to wear a headset all the time to hear fucking stuff. It's like, well, it's not the worst. That shit does get annoying after a while. Like my head. That's all I've got to say about that. I don't know how those streamers go ahead and just wear headsets for fucking 90% of their lives, and it's like, man, no wonder you guys have the fucking streamer dip. Right? X Defiance got the assassins as a fucking class. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Balloons has evolved like a lot. Balloons, tower defense battles too. I remember back when that shit was just like a flash game. You know what I'm saying? Good grief, I said hi. You then. Oh. And it's like, hell no, you leave my kid alone. It's like, oh. For Elden Ring night, whatever. Oh, then what? For what? Oh yeah. The one that's going to be a free to play live service game. I'm kind of unhappy about that. Like outside of that, fine, but like that alone, I'm a little unhappy about. So, I thought you smoked cigarettes again. I guess it is like -1 outside. You probably don't want to go outside. Understandably. I was outside for very short amounts of time, and I felt like I was dying. Like, oh my god. Fucking deceit. Deceit into class. I'm looking at all the free to play games on GeForce now. See if there's anything worth trying to get you to look at. I better tell Christian. Sign up for it. I'm about to. I usually get these things. Like I have a fucking pretty good reputation when it comes to like betas and stuff. I'm in good standing with a lot of companies when it comes to betas. Well, it's because fucking when I do them, I actually give feedback. Sounds medium. There's also a Sims Labs playtest. Like I might get that one and see if my kid wants to play. Right. Hey, boy, play this. Can't win. Oh, yeah. Me too. I like my suitcase. Looking like a whole ass kid. Right? Right. You look like you're on the crack. You look like you never got off the crack with that last one. Now you really look like a kid with a beard. The fucking light's so bright above your fucking head, it like blanks out most of your feet. Yeah. This is like every forest, bro. Yeah, that's right. It's actually pretty. You like that shit? Point you up at the sky. This one. Don't you? I just spin in my chair and I'm fucking rolling through a cartoon world. Does it look like I'm running through the cartoon world? Getting dizzy as fuck doing that. Still got the big fucking eyes on. Big googly eyes. Really fuck myself up. Sometimes you pay for fun. You pay for fun so hard. And sometimes you pay for fun. You pay for fun so hard because I'd made myself dizzy. Get on Creativerse. RPG Maker's been around for a very long time, bro. They're still making like a game now. Or is it just like the old RPG Maker? Play fucking Maple Story, bro. What? So Maple Story. Whatever. It's one of the originals. They still got Fliff. Is that even still a thing anymore? Fly for fun? No, no. Yeah, but that's because someone revived Neopets. That's different. It's fucking Rips and Albion. Said Rips and Albion. Albion Online is a fantasy sandbox MMORPG featuring a player-driven economy, classless combat system, and intense PvP battles. Explore a vast open world full of danger and opportunity. Grow your wealth, forge alliances, and leave your mark on the world development. So that has partial gamepad support. What's the crazy thing? Oh, that you're like 9 buttons on the side of your fucking mouse. Whatever. 12, whatever. See how much I cared? Still don't care. Should just play some Sea of Thieves, bro. We should just start playing Sea of Thieves. Well, I mean, it's cheaper to have the Game Pass than it is Sea of Thieves. I mean, it is, because along with that comes some other stuff that you might check out. That's fair. I mean, I was gonna say, if you were gonna play Sea of Thieves, though, it might almost be worth fucking ripping it on your Xbox. But then you wouldn't be able to stream it. But I guess you could. You probably have the stuff to hook it. Which is more than enough. They also added like Far Cry and stuff to fucking Game Pass. Well, yeah, because people will watch Nintendo stuff get streamed, right? Oh yeah. I mean, there's not too many people streaming Sea of Thieves in 2025.
That was gonna be my game I was gonna play next because I still have that on my old Wii. Yeah, I downloaded. I still have all my virtual Wii games, so I could still get my Zelda fix.
Nice. It's gonna look really weird on a fucking not old TV.
I know, I've been playing it.
Okay. I was like, yeah. That shit looks super weird on a not old TV. Alternatively, if you ever felt like it, you can pay like $20 for a fucking developer account on Xbox and turn your extremely powerful Xbox into an emulation machine. No, it happens sometimes. I thought it was getting a little chilly here. Like, why is it getting cold here? Dile, jale, vale, con suerte. Le mandan suerte. Si le vale con esta marihuana. I'd need to re-download Sea of Thieves, to be fair. It wouldn't take that long, but I'd need to do it. What about fucking For Honor? No? Lem 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 lem. Lem 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 lem. Lem 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 lem. I always have Game Pass. You ever play Sandrock? Play Sandrock online? That shit's pretty rad. The only thing is they took the story out, so it's like the fuck. Now you're fucking doing it. I heard you fucking whistling it. Did you know that the guy who made those games just like doesn't even like video games, and he's just like, I figured I'd just make something that nobody would like, and everybody liked it. I was like, I guess sometimes this, you know, I guess sometimes that's just what you gotta fucking, you just what you gotta do, man.
No, that's okay.
Hmm? You talk? I was gonna say, I think you're talking to Sky. Yo, look, yo, if her fucking Xbox has your fucking thing as the home account, check out what just hit EA Play free trial. Yeah, dude, I might download that too. That's fucking like a 10-hour free trial. Buddy called it off.
She's really sick. I heard her in the background. She's like cough puking. I'm not going anywhere.
Right. Like I forgot what it was, but I remember. We can also play on like fucking non-PvP servers now too. Yes, for chumps, you want to go get griefed while we're all still trying to figure out how to play the game again? I've, I mean, me too, bro. Like, I was gonna say, I played the game for so long. PvE servers were not good for me. Like, whatever, bro. You just fucking hit the island and fucking take off. Yeah, it's probably giant at this point. 100 gigs, goddamn. Like I expected big, but I didn't expect like that big. You know what I'm saying? 112 for you. Damn. They must have some extra shit on PC. It's only like 98 for me. Gross. Gross. Well, I managed to fucking watch like 90 episodes of One Piece before I dropped it, but I plan to pick it up again pretty quicker. Yeah. Yeah. Fart. Fart. No, no farting. Yeah. Victory the gods. I got like 6 full ones right now. No, I drink like 2 a day at work. Yeah. Got a 7 peach rings. I got peach rings, rainbow sherbet, power pellet, and fucking Nuka Cola Quantum. Travelers in. Sherbet's pretty good. Apparently, it's good in milk. I got an old tub of the juice. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Holy fuck, your hair's getting long. Yeah. Your hair's like as long as mine was that fucking one time. Might even be longer. Huh. My name's Benjamin, 32-year-old lesbian. And be like, nope, it's a dude with long hair. What? That make any sense? Oh, I get it now. Talking with that dude who fucking like, he's just got like the fucking bald head. His name Deuce Wayne. Goose Wayne. That guy's fucking rad. Huh. Right? Yeah, it's legit. Oh yeah, you're ripping it on top real bad. Let's check it out. I mean, here you fucking see my like kind of bald spot. I'll take mine off if you take yours off. Dang, dang dog. Oh damn, it's way worse than I thought it was. You know it's 'cause- you know it's because you fucking wear a hat all the time. And you're like, yeah, but now I have to. Right, like it's wild, dude. Fucking all of our bros that wore hats their whole life are just like experiencing early male pattern baldness. Like you and Levi are the two worst cases that I know, and Jonah was getting pretty bad until he stopped wearing hats. Yeah, I was gonna say, but have you seen fucking Vinny, like Levi's dad? He's got the fucking the Mr. Burns going. Yeah, he's got the J. Montgomery Burns haircut. Those eyes just blow your head up on top and make you look fucked. And now they're crooked. What the fuck? They were like even, and then all of a sudden one was just like bloop, and just went up a little bit. Yeah, it's not even that bad. You just gotta shave it all off the top and just go full goose mane. Right. 136,000 Call of Duty accounts have gotten banned since rank launched. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Dude, Josh?
Which little fucker? Me? I'm a big fucker.
Let me tell.
Cause fucking, I have your email, so I can use those WoW points for you. Remember? I just keep forgetting to delete the bitch because fucking I never use it. Like the email.
Download Sea of Thieves. Or don't really care. Well, I already got Sky and BJ downloading it. Whatever, man. You're always complaining about not having games to play together.
Yeah, but I didn't realize like the game you were gonna want to play together was one we had already wrapped up.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We
No, we
wrapped.
haven't. We definitely didn't. We didn't even get to the part where the game starts. The game doesn't even start until you can do Athena quest, and you can't do that until you reach level 50 in every fucking every fucking guild or whatever.
Every deadly.
Fucking rap. Like we might have played like a few of the fucking Tall Tales, but we didn't even play like the main series of Tall Tales. We only played like the first two. And then
We played Captain Jack Sparrows.
those were like, yeah, well, we played that one. We played like Arthur Pendragon, but those were like
Well,
with
you
the newer.
fucking like man, like fucking the last time I played that was with Jasper and BJ, and Jasper made me want to fucking kill myself. Dude's the worst person to play video games with in the fucking history of video games. You're
This
not the
fucking
fucking captain.
I'm the fucking captain, all right? I drive the goddamn boat.
There's no captain. We're
There's
a
no,
democracy.
but I fucking drive. I've always driven.
We're a democracy.
You find someone who drives a boat better than me, and I'll let him drive.
I can drive the boat. I just can't read the map.
Exactly. I can do both at the same time by myself, no matter what size the boat is. everyone else can just fuck off and do like their own thing and make sure we're not dying. I can literally navigate and drive.
I was under the impression that they had private servers now.
They do, but we're all too high of a level for them to be fucking useful.
What?
Yeah, you only get progression until you're such a level in the different merchant guilds.
That's sort of good. I was actually like pretty fucking happy when you were like download it because I was like, oh, they've got private servers to stop doing that shit. Stop fucking doing that shit.
You're just trying to fucking.
I'll send somebody to your house.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Send somebody to your fucking house, Dad. I'll tell them you were on a video call and you were just fucking injecting. I'll be like, you gotta go save him, man. He needs Christ. He was on that H, man. Mm-hmm.
Don't even know how you do it. See, he knows how you do it.
Right. My
Fucking
dad
video.
would be like, I gotta go save me, bye.
Video I sent BJ was like this grandma just like took a fucking digital pen and painted like a line across the tablet,
And did
but
the
it was like
coke.
airbrush.
Yeah.
And then fucking painted with the black one. So the grandma's getting digitally lit up.
I just woke up.
I can tell.
Can you?
Yeah.
How can you tell? Is it because I got BJ here now?
No, because fucking Equinjuaja.
Normal. BJ.
What does that
Normal.
even mean? Devil. You know, thinking about it, those words might not even be fucking words. Like from the Ace Ventura movie back in the day, bro. Like that might not even mean white devil. That might just mean nothing. That might be like fucking made up words, bro.
Well, tell me when everybody's got it downloaded, and then I'll start my download.
I think it's gonna be like 5 hours because it's fucking 100 gigs. It's fucking huge now.
For me, it'll take like 5 minutes. I'm downloading at 2.5 gigs a sec, baby. Buddy, you'll do that until you come to visit and you fucking get on one night and you're like, I'm going to download this game, and you download it and it's done when you click download and you're like, oh my fucking God.
I mean, that happens
You're
here.
like, I'm on Wi-Fi.
Excuse me.
My Wi-Fi downloads at a gig. You wired in, it's way better. Fucking Sea of Thieves, so I'm not even good at that game. There are people out there just griefing. There's nothing left for them to do. They just pop on and fucking rifle cannons through your boat. Oh my God.
I told Jacob to fucking do his job today.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Fine. Well, I mean, like, he was like, because he fucking did like one bug yesterday, and I was like, that's so slow, dude. You have to do your job. Like, 3 a day is like the minimum acceptable now.
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh, there's feathers and stuff in the ones that you did. And it's like, oh, yeah, send some pictures. So we sent 9 pictures, 3 of which have 1 feather each. I go through anywhere from fucking 1,080 to 1,800 pieces of chicken in a week. 3 feathers is not that big of a fucking deal.
No, 3 feathers seems pretty tame.
Right. Yeah, told him exactly that. And I was like, just do your job.
Yeah. Well, I'm turning on my Xbox, I guess. Ugh. fucking dropped a muffin in the bottom of my oven yesterday, and I was wondering why my house smelled like it was on fire every time I baked something. Turns out it was sort of on fire.
Yep, that'll do it. Dropping a full ass muffin into the bottom of your fucking stove.
Yeah. Wife found it when she got home this morning. She's like, "Were you trying to burn the house down?" And I was like, "Not on purpose."
Whatever. You're trying to burn the house down. It's like, in what? The fucking built for heat oven? Buddy, fucking PGA Tour 2K25 is gonna be fucking litty as a titty.
Probably not. It'll probably just be like 23, but still.
No, they had a 2-year development cycle. They probably took that long because they were trying to figure out how to make it different.
Yeah, you may be right.
Trying to figure out how to improve on the formula that they already had like pretty good success with. Because like 2K23 was fucking rad.
2K23 was good except for the fact that like
I
you
feel
couldn't
like
get a lot of
they'll probably have larger fucking games this time around because that like even on like the Reddit thing, that was the biggest claim was like, why could I only have 4 people in a game?
Is it Sea of Thieves 2024 edition?
Yeah, the only one. I don't think we're getting 2025 edition until like a couple months into 2025. They'll probably change the placard.
That's probably right. Mine says 34 gigs.
I don't even know why it says 2024 edition. Just fucking take off the edition. The game's been running for so long now. It's like, just take it off.
Right.
Where you going? Good. It's cold out there. You don't want to put on the two.
I'm gonna have to go reset my router. I'm only downloading at like fucking 500 megs. Time you wake up this morning, Benjamin. I bet it wasn't 4 a.m. again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Talk to BJ once, buy a pack of cigarettes.
These are hails.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, gave BJ a bunch of shit yesterday and then whips out a pack of darts this morning.
I was just smoking the vape a second ago.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Right. But fucking next Star Wars game, like the last one in the fucking Jedi fucking series, is gonna be so good. Have you even played any of the first two? Like the first one was really good, and then the second one was better. Like it took everything the first one did and just made it better. Like you started the game with all of the abilities you had in the first one, which is like not something games do. They're like, oh, there's some reason why you can't do any of the shit you used to be able to do. Like, no, you can do everything you used to be able to do. Here's some new shit. And that's how games that are sequels really should do the sequels. Like, yeah, your guy didn't magically fucking forget how to do what he used to be able to do. He can still do it. It's kind of like how Spider-Man 2 fucking did things. Like, you still had all the exact same powers that Peter Parker had in the first one. It's just now you flew with new shit. That's like one of the few reasons why I would look into getting an Xbox.
That's the newest edition.
It's just the fucking Snorlax throw pillow.
It used to be a fucking squishable.
It used to be a squish. That's a fucking throw pillow.
He falls asleep on it though.
I feel like people who Squishmallow fall asleep on.
Got
They got
some of
the
that.
prismatic cost, bro.
That was the Pokemon corner. And that's the Lorcana corner. Bam. Oh, baby. Every fucking chapter.
It's just gonna have a complete collection. Anna.
I already do. As of right now.
Well, I know, but I'm talking about like by the time it's like fucking years in. It's only been out for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Your wife was already into Pokemon cards real heavy, so she saw like a new fucking trading card game come out that you knew was gonna be popular because it was Disney, and she hopped on it right there.
Yeah.
She did the smart. You know, by the time you guys are fucking old and gray, if you ever decide to sell that collection, you fucking be able to for a fucking mint.
I don't think we'll need to wait until we're old and gray.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm talking like if you did wait till you're old and gray. Better remember.
Yeah.
We're only like 20 away from old and gray.
I ain't gonna wait that long. Precisely.
Josh's probably gonna outlive all of us now that he's fucking changed his life around.
I mean,
you're already losing hair.
Huh?
I was like, he's already losing his hair, and I'm just unhealthy.
I mean, I'm losing my hair too. See how
I say, God.
Oh my god. That doesn't get any easier anytime he pulls it out.
There's like that one strand of hair, bro. I'd just fucking straight get rid of it. Babe, I think mom's here. Hey, come
Them
in.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers is holding on for dear life. You need to get like you need to go to one of them black barbers that fills that shit in.
You can't fill that in, bro.
I can fill it in. Honey, your ravioli's done. Yeah. You want it in the room again? Oh, okay.
You can't fit that shit in, bro. It's that onesie's gonna have to live with, unfortunately. Get some hair plugs.
There you
So
go,
you
honey.
piss off, like rips one out, and you're just like,
Oh.
It's some of that fucking dust shit, yeah. That's one of that where you just like put the sticky shit on your hair, on your head, and then you just make a tap this jar. What you need to do is dye your hair green, and then just cut it all real short, and then just get yourself some of that like model fucking grass stuff.
I'd honestly just fucking rep the bald look, man.
No.
Do it Hulk Hogan style. Fucking just shave out the middle real fat and then dye your hair and mustache blonde, but keep your beard parts black. Just say brother all the time.
Brother.
Just now, brother.
Brother.
Have you seen Great American Beer, brother?
I mean, to be fair, if he put on a black toque and wore fucking some reflective aviators or even black ones, he could do that already.
Yeah, he's looking pretty soft.
All he's got to do is shave out the middle of his fucking beard there, so he's got this the fucking fatty top
I'm
going. Just
just
like,
a different way.
yeah, there you go. See, he's almost there. I mean, pit vipers aren't quite the move.
You look like Macho Man Randy Savage. Now you look like Auntie Riff Raff.
Hey, Chauncey. Yes, ma'am.
Go get Auntie's purse so we can order a pizza.
Get me my phone off the pastel pink credenza. I'm finna order a pizza.
It's fucking hilarious, dude.
I always hated Riff Raff, but in his older age, he actually did get funny. He wasn't really funny when he was
Funny before, you just hated him.
Brother.
If you leave, I catch another ban on the Facebook.
Yeah. Eventually, Meta's just gonna be like, you're banned for life.
I don't know how they haven't already banned him for life. That motherfucker gets at least a 30-day ban every 2 months.
You're not wrong.
And it's like usually about shit that nobody would bother commenting about. He just like wants to go in and fucking stir the shit pot.
Well, yeah, because he'd be like, fucking beef stains or fucking shitner.
It's like the last fucking 2 Xbox bans he gets. The first one, he's like, suck my farts through a straw. And then the second one, he calls the kid a school shooter, and then they fucking ban him and threaten to permaban his Xbox, and he's like, I was talking about GTA.
Right? Like, they can look and see you weren't playing GTA, idiot.
Right?
Like, they're not fucking stupid. Doesn't take very much.
Your most recent game was NHL, Levi.
No. Okay, I was gonna say, that's got to be
way
filtered.
cooler. You look like Harry Pothead.
You got to get you some of them fucking pinch glasses, bro. They're like $10 on Amazon.
You're a blazer, Harry.
You're a blazer, Harry.
Go ahead and pick up this Puffco.
Have you seen fucking Harry Squall?
Holy fuck, BJ. You're almost 33. 32. 33. 32. 31 of them. One of them that isn't 34 or 31.
Harry Squall.
What'd you say, BJ?
She's in school.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're just kind of waiting for that to finish up. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. Later.
Later who?
Haley's mom. Yeah.
I thought you were talking to me because I couldn't hear anything. Nice. What is it? Smoke?
Okay, so why can't I fucking put this down now? That's weird. There you go.
Oh,
I was like, why won't it let me stop watching? Oh, you fucking put the video up there?
yeah. I wanted to wait for it to
That's what.
drop.
It was fucking. It was glitched out, and it wouldn't let me fucking click stop watching on mine. I was like, what? I'm so confused, dude. So confused. Thanks. Don't forget to give it to mom. Then what? Yeah.
You
Y'all are
couldn't tell me it wasn't lit.
y'all are gonna
Couldn't tell.
way before me.
Couldn't tell me that wasn't the fucking bee's knees, buddy. The bee's knees? They're the knees of bees.
That's just something neat.
No.
Look what I do with my controller. You can put the fucking Xbox in idle mode, bro. I didn't know that.
The only time my Xbox goes into idle mode is if it goes into idle mode manually.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Usually, as you leave. Yeah, me too. Usually. You've been a little more active than usual, probably. I mean, less active. It's over 4 hours. Yeah, isn't that what you used to do? Like 24 hours every day. And now you do what? Just while you're home sitting in front of your computer? You'll throw up like a be right back screen or you'll just leave it. Because
How long is yours gonna take, Leah?
2 hours. Yours is gonna take like 5 minutes at the most.
Mine's been done.
Excuse me.
I wish.
It done fucks me up.
I'll delete it and re-download it.
Do it. And point your fucking phone at the screen. I need to see these numbers myself because you're always talking about them. Only fucking sit 2 miles away from your TV, stand up, and get closer. How the fuck are we supposed to see anything from that far away?
I'm not showing you numbers. I'm just showing you that I deleted it.
Well, fucking re-download it and keep your phone pointed at the screen. I want to see that bar move fast.
No.
See? He's saying fucking lie. Peter Tinglage. I was gonna say, did his face freeze at like the worst moment for you too? He was just like, now I have no video of anybody. What the fuck? Oh, I got him back. Yeah, did his face freeze like that for you too? Just like,
You want peanut butter sandwich?
dude, it was like you're about to say something, but it was just.
Huh? No, just peanut butter on both slices of bread. I ain't giving you no goddamn jelly.
DJ 2K character.
Obviously peanut butter and jelly, honey.
It was so close too. He was like, if it didn't do that, you had. I mean, to be fair, you can do that with your face, but you don't hold your face like that.
And for you, it's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everyone in this room. But you don't need to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through, metaphorically. I don't know what I do. Honey, I'm throwing those cookies away. Yeah. They're definitely past their expiration.
Gosh.
What's up?
Ow, you yeah, singing the song. You just eat coffee. Right.
Oh, is BJ fucking streaming?
Yeah.
I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace a slot with what I once bought. Somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Earlier, it was like, I need to tell you I'm streaming. And I was like, bro, I'm like the one person you don't need to tell. The worst thing that I'll do is swear, and that's allowed on your stream.
Right.
Agreed. Don't look me up like that. I'll go off.
I thought that was Philippine
Actually,
cuisine.
would take you to a nice Indian restaurant. I know. It's called fucking It's in Pandora. It's fucking great. I don't, I don't partake in racism.
There you go. Okay.
Before they got those what, Timmy's?
Oh.
Those soaked donuts? Is that what you said? Samosas. Buddy, if they had samosas at Tim's, I'd be fucking stoked. Samosas are great. Like, I would not be mad about that. I'd be like, fuck yeah.
They're like cultural pizza pockets.
Right? That's exactly what it is. Right? Like most cultures have
Double the shits.
style of some kind of like stuffed most kind of like stuffed food. The Indians got samosas and fucking did it right. Like, as much as I don't want to be like that vegetable packed fucking pocket with like a bit of meat in it is fucking not the way to go. It's the way to go.
Fucking cherries and cream drops tomorrow, boy.
Yeah, you just fucking stoked or what?
Buddy, I'll be walking my ass to Winn-Dixie as soon as I get Angela to work. She doesn't work tomorrow. Never mind. I'll be walking my ass
Second
to
you wake up.
Winn-Dixie as soon as I wake up. BJ, you low-key look like that dude from the Facebook Reels that like drinks stuff with Mountain Dew. If he could grow a beard.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he looks like fucking the dude he was talking about earlier, Duck whatever. Bruce Wayne, yeah.
I don't know that guy. Oh, Goose Wayne, yeah. No, you got that vibe about you. Might as well.
I want to try that
Save you
fucking.
from a hangover.
I want to try the wine that dude made from fucking from
Mountain Dew.
yeah.
I bet you do.
You can just get a party ball. They're in Canada. If you get them, it literally brings you to the Buzzball website. It's just a repackaged Canadian branding.
Buddy, BJ'd be absolutely fucking torqued on the reg if he had a steady supply of Buzzball.
We've had this conversation before.
People just be thinking he was drinking soda on stream and he'd just be popping Christmas ornaments. Live on the edge.
Live. I'm on the ball. Party ball. Yeah, in Canada, it's just a party ball.
You got to rifle out a sponsorship deal with him, Benjamin. Give me a discount code. Uses his own discount code. I love it here.
Whoa. They're actually just marketing as Buzzballs in Canada now. They entered the Saskatoon fucking liquor market.
I love you. You win your fight? Congratulations. Huh? I'm sorry that you didn't like your raviolis. I got a tired wife today. She didn't get a lot of sleep.
Yeah, you can get buzz balls at liquor stores in Canada now. So what had happened was Party Balls was not buzz ball fucking. It wasn't a buzz ball fucking product, but they were using the exact same drinks and fucking like circular cans as buzz balls, so they got sued, and then buzz balls launched. So they sued the company that made Party Balls for copyright infringement, and then launched Buzz Balls in Canada very shortly after. So, Will, I mentioned Party Balls are in Canada. Party Balls are no longer in Canada. We now just have Buzz Balls. Enjoy, Benjamin.
I thought the big buzz balls were called party balls.
No.
Oh.
Biggie.
BJ would know the lush. Probably got in a fist fight with Mickey Mouse down at fucking Disneyland.
It's fucking 1.75 liter Buzz Ball, bro.
Maybe he was just asleep.
You can buy Biggies in Airdrie and in Red Deer. Yep.
Bit of a trick, but I'm gonna have to make her.
That's what Dylan is, isn't it? Time to make a trip out to see Dylan. What do you mean? We're going to see Dylan get drunk. Or dude, he'd buy it and then fucking slam it on you and be like, thanks for the biggie, bro. And you'd be like, you bitch.
You see it? Nah.
What's that?
This is dabs. Oh, it's weed.
Hang on, let me make that image bigger so I can see it. Why do you have chromatic aberration on your camera?
He doesn't. That's the weed.
No, he doesn't. That's not the fucking weed. That's the weed. I can see the fuck chromatic aberration on his shirt and his flag. I mean, it looks good, but what's up with the chromatic aberration going on?
Part of his green screen.
It's not part of his green screen. It's part of the thing that he's doing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's green screen.
Hey.
What?
You.
You gonna tell me to delete Sea of Thieves again?
No. It says that you can buy Buzzballs at Sherbrooke Liquor in Edmonton. And the discount liquor store in Edmonton.
Nice.
And Wine and Beyond in Sherbrooke Park. And Super Liquor Hub in Edmonton. And Liquor in Edmonton. And Liquor Planet in Edmonton. And Liquor on 96 in Edmonton. There's quite a few places you can buy Buzzballs in Edmonton. You don't need to go all the way to Airdrie. I don't know if you could buy a task one. Bro, it says you can get them at A2Z Liquor. Yeah. Pretty good. Won over by the Dons. Pretty fair. Like, not the word two, it's the number two. It's like A2Z. Yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting just short of 2 hours for fucking Sea of Thieves, is what it says, bro. I've been waiting just short of 2 hours. I mean, the speeds are not great. It's because we're freaking sitting right next to a Navy base. So our bandwidth is strong as fuck. Like, it cannot be broken. But the speed never goes above 80 megabytes. Well, ours is like really good, just in a different way, you know? Our shit's really good in the way that, like, think over the 5 years that me and Haley have been together, and like the 4 years we lived together, the internet might have went down twice. And I think one time was because we had just not paid the bill. And like sometimes we get some pretty fucked up weather here, like really windy and a lot of rain and shit. Peter, since we're all gonna die, there's one more secret. I don't know what I just heard was Peter Griffin say. That. Since we're all gonna die, there's one more secret. Yeah, yeah. Do you think they were gonna fucking TikTok brings way too much money into the states, dude. But I will say, for the last week, I was enjoying the fucking TikTok influencers after the ban. It was just like this person working at McDonald's is like, time to get a real job. That's just like, yeah, you'd love to see it, but it's not gonna happen. Fill some of those jobs that we desperately need filled. Instead of being good at dancing. Not even that good at dancing. Good enough at dancing that people on the internet are like, that's cool. It is what it is. You know what? I'm only sour because I'm jealous of their fame, so good for them. But at least I'm like adult enough to admit that I'm only sour because I'm jealous of their fame. And I'm jealous of their you. Here I am if I shave fucking one of the youngest looking motherfuckers out of all of us. I'm dumb jealous of their youth. I look at Jasper and I'm like, Jesus Christ, Jasper, you look like someone dried out you. Like, you look like someone turned you into beef jerky. What the fuck happened? I mean, you look the same as long as you don't take your hat off. So I mean, at least you got that going. You can still fucking completely fucking fly under the radar as long as you're like, what do you mean? I'm gonna take my head. I'm cold. Bro, you've got 2 foot long hair. How are you cold? I'm always cold. You don't ask about that. It's okay. All right. Levi, on the other hand, you can't really can't really pull that because it's already like starting to fucking bald down past his hat line. It's like, my boy, you are gonna be left with a Hulk Hogan style neck curtain. Like not even Hulk Hogan style, like worse than Hulk Hogan. It's just gonna be at the bottom. But the worst part about it is like he could get super popular online because of all that shit, but he won't because he's got too big of an ego. Like you've got to fucking save it, and then it no longer looks like you're fucking trying to fight through cancer. It looks like you're fucking. It looks like you're fucking Duck Smoothness or whatever the fuck his name is. Bruce Johnson or whatever. Duck Smoothness. Fucking Duck Smoothness or whatever. See, that's the kind of thing you would like try to cut up into like a fucking short with the like that moment right there. We both thought it was funny enough to laugh. Right? Yeah, sometimes we do say some pretty funny stuff, and it's never recorded. So at least now when you're streaming, most of the time it is recorded. I mean, they might not be able to see me, but they can see you. It's like, no, they can see you. I was gonna say I don't care, but you have to let me know. I generally do not care, but I have to know that if I'm being filmed and recorded over a stream. Why you fucking record everything? I mean, you at the very least record people that you have those moments with, because it's like it's not like you have those moments with everyone. Obviously, you're gonna have people that are like fucking chill, and you kind of just have chill time with those guys all the time, and that's just the way it is. But once I start getting stoned, I mean, I might fucking go off on any tangent, and set you off, and you might go off on any tangent and fucking set me off. Shit just happens. Yeah. I mean, this is generally what people would be looking at, or that. It's like not a whole lot. Like I could fucking throw something on the TV behind me in fucking silent mode for some extra fucking visual stuff, but it. And be like, I don't want people to see that. Right? It's like, your bed not made, bro. That's what you're worried about. I got way more fucking important things to worry about than my bed not being fucking made, bro. Like dishes. Oh. Free ball. Okay. It is. I gotta try and get through the last few dishes that are there, but that shouldn't take too long if I just fucking put my mind to it. What did? Yeah, it usually does take quite a while to load in. It also might be a little too intense for your fucking PC, bro. You might very well have to fucking throw that bitch on the X. Yeah, right. Loads it up. Oh no, my PC. I just see a small plume up next to you. I'm like, oh shit, camera cut. Like, oh, he's gone. Calls me on your phone. What did you do? I accidentally loaded it in with RTX. Not bad. Turn that bitch down, you're gonna drown us out. I think we're gonna listen to what we're saying if we're drowned the fuck out. Every other sound got cut out by but the flute, so it sounded like a real shitty recorder. It's fucking rad. Did I show you this fucking pan flute yet? I got it on the back. It's fucking broken, but I did get it. Check it out. I thought I couldn't play it, like. But... I can definitely play this thing, but these two are broken. There's this one. So I kind of want to get another one because this thing sounds fucking super fun. Like, Injured in my lips from the bamboo. Ha! Play Thunderstruck on the Panthers. Yeah, I haven't learned how to do that yet because each one of those like flutes, you have to actually angle your lip at a slightly different angle in order for it to play. But like, I actually learned how to play this thing extremely quick. Like most people online said they fucking couldn't make it make sound for like the first 4 days. I learned how to actually play this thing within the first day, but then I realized that it was like half broken. So I might be like somewhat adept with wind instruments and I just don't know it. So I'm gonna send this one back and get another one. Made the decision a while ago that like Amazon makes things very accessible, like multiple different hobbies. Like, why am I just gonna sit there and be like, that might be fun? Just fucking try it. If it's not fun, well, you tried. If it is fun, well, you found something fun. Not everything needs to, be on a screen. That's sort of the whole thing that I'm getting at. I've lived so long where like video games was the only thing that I actually really took part in. That I think, I'm almost 32. I feel like it's probably time to start looking into some other avenues of hobbies. None of that lame shit, though. None of that lame shit. What the fuck that one guy say back in fucking the day of fucking the poo-poo lame shit? I ain't with it. The weirdest, like, gay-hating gay guy in the world. Like, he was gay, but hated gay people. It was so strange. Like, no sense. You're fucking, damn. I might even just be able to pull it up, but I don't know. That might not work. No, that's not it. I mean, that is what it is, but it's not the fucking. There you go. Look at me fucking damn. Off that fucking music video. Second look at the music video. Why does it sound like what? Probably because my shit's laying sideways. I don't know. Probably because I was playing the video. Tell me that shit wasn't red. They can put you in here. Yeah, I still have an hour and a half apparently. I mean, fucking add back to the call. He might fucking join you. Yeah, at least you're not solo, so. Fuck all that solos. I mean, but it's also only like half downloaded, so I'm like, nah. I'm definitely ready to play. Solo Super 2025. I guess you can have bigger parties than 4 people if you manage to meet up with like another boat and parlay. But in order to do that, you need to like somehow make sure you and your friends are in the same server, which is not always.
Can I help choose your cutlass? Stay sharp.
I'm going to tell you how to straighten out that banner behind you. Okay. The one literally right behind you. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm going to tell you how to straighten out the creases in it. Soak it in water, right? And then when you hang it to dry, put fucking clips on the bottom that have a bit of weight. Just it'll pull it, and then when it dries, it'll be straight. Yeah, I mean, you can already see that it works just by pulling on it while it's fucking dry. You got it crooked on purpose. That's not what I meant. Look, their bangles aren't fucking folded up like that, looking like they were folded perfectly either. Right. But if you were to run it on your Xbox, it would be the greatest shit ever. And you'd see first. Man, a game that already looks somewhat chunky is gonna look fucking extra wide on the ultra wide with an Xbox. Everyone's gonna be looking extra thick. Not every game supports the ultra wide, and I have this feeling that Sea of Thieves is not gonna be one of those. I stretched the bitch. Like I can either have like fucking half inch black side on each side, or I could just fucking have a tiny bit of fucking stretch. I'll deal with the tiny bit of stretch. Don't even notice it after the first 20 minutes. Like I haven't noticed it like since I got it. I just make it. But I fucking have to. The curved is an ultra wide. Yours doesn't look like that. There. Pretty wide. Huh. Yeah. It is. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could probably do that with this pretty easily. Just based, like I'll just show you. There's a fucking put it on the back. You can see it. But I could definitely rig something into that loop. Especially, this is all metal. Well, it's all metal, right? And no, it's not like that. It's all just one piece of metal. There's only one screw in that whole stand, and it holds like the back arm into the bottom. The rest of them just like it slots into the back of the fucking monitor. Then it just like slots into the fucking base and screws in. Yeah, so this one is just like a circle that unclips from the back of the monitor. But then that circle has like an arm on it that'll like slot into the base and screw in with one screw. But I mean, I've given it a fucking definite, pretty hardcore shake test. It's sturdy as fuck. I mean, it doesn't need to be very hardcore metal to be a sturdy fucking monitor stand, you know? It just can't be like aluminum. can't be a soft metal. This needs to be like a fucking really shitty hard metal. Anything outside of that is just overkill. Anything outside of like hard plastic or a fucking shitty hard metal. Fucking overkill for no reason. This one runs the ultra wide, which is fucking 2K. But then it runs 4K if I put it in fucking 69. But I can run 1080p if I want. Like if I run 1080p with the ultra wide, it'll do 144 hertz. If I run 4K or 2K with the ultra wide, it'll do 120. But it won't go 4K. And it won't go fucking during the 16:9. It'll only do fucking 60 frames with the 4K for whatever reason. It's just a weird monitor. It's also got HDR. It didn't say that it had HDR on the box, but as I was messing with the settings, it has HDR in it. I was like, why don't they say that in the ad or on the fucking box? Like, I just needed something that did more than 120 or at least 120, but I wanted to kind of aim for more than 120 so it had more options that it would do at 120. Yep. 1500. 1500 is like the sweet spot for curved gaming, apparently. A lot of people are like 1900's fucking where it's at. And I was like 1900's for like when you got like a fucking gooning station, bro. That's like like the 1900's for when you got like the cyberpunk-esque fucking chair and the fucking green thing. I know. Why fucking if it was 1900, I'd be like I thought fucking the higher the number, the more curve. That's radius, right? Yeah, never mind. I'm fucking high. I'm the one using the fucking pseudo goon station monitor. That's pretty wicked curve on here. Right? Pretty wicked curve on it. Pretty happy with it. You can if you have a fucking something plugged into it, you can always check. Had to go deal with the cat. He pooed. You know what game sucks on Xbox Series S, but it's actually really good on Series X? High Five Rush. Yeah, like near unplayable on the Series S because of the fucking rhythm aspect. But on the Series X, it's got enough power to fucking stay in rhythm the whole time and not just be like out of beat. It could also just be the upgraded monitor. I don't know, because my TV in the room does 60 frames at 4K. And my TV here does fucking the smoothest 60 frames I've ever seen, but it's only 1080. But this one's quite a bit older, but it's a Samsung, so that's probably why the fucking 60 frames is like slick. I got a RCA fucking Roku. That's why mine's 4K on all the fucking HDMIs. Just because it's like a bit of a fucking the slightly more reputable brand. Yours is an RCA, should have the fucking 4K in all 3 ports. They none of it just shit the bed on it. You mean the AVI port? You mean the HDMI with the fancy other word next to it? I know, but I mean, like, it's a, really? Yours only has one fucking port that does HDR? That's like the TV does that, not the fucking ports. What the fuck? That's fucking weird, dude. I get it. Mine isn't like that, which is weird. But I mean, I also bought mine a few years before you bought yours. They might have changed. Also, I think yours is a couple inches bigger than mine. But you paid like the same price. So that might be the difference too. You have like a slightly peeled back model, so you can get it for a couple inches bigger for the same price. You just have fucking, I don't know. TV manufacturers are fucking weird. Like 100 manufacturers will have the same TV. And they'll all build it slightly different. Console? Well, on PC it'll be different, right? Like you'll have different games. Like you have almost the same games, but you'll have different games. And any games that I'll tell you to download might not run on your Xbox. It might not run on your goddamn PC. Whatever. A computer's a fucking Xbox. Everything's an Xbox. Yeah. That fucking Goat Simulator 3 is goated, dude. And they just put out Goat Simulator 1 remastered with all the DLC for free. Yeah. Pretty sure you played it with me. Like, they got Crash Team Racing they just put on it not too long ago. Yeah, on the fucking the PC one. I told you that yesterday. That's what I said. I was like, bro, they put original Diablo on fucking PC Game Pass yesterday. Fucking awesome. And you're like completely glazed over. I was like, okay, he just doesn't care then. I guess you didn't hear me. Check out fucking Overthrown. You might actually like that. It has some pretty fucking cool mechanics in it. Like you can fucking run super fast and like jump super high and shit and fucking like skim across water. It's fucking pretty cool. But it's like fucking one of the survival games. But it's still in like its early access form, so like obviously fucking not all the content's there yet. I've only ever seen one person in my life play it for a span of about 4 minutes. I don't know. I saw him play it on PC. All I'm gonna say is, do not go in there thinking it's gonna be like regular Diablo. Like this is rough. Right? You're like it's so dope. Right? You're gonna load it in. It's gonna be like Dark Ages speed. You be like, I'm home. A fucking extremely slow 3 FPS gameplay. Let's fucking go. Do you remember when I fucking showed you my fucking Dark Ages when I was playing it on the laptop? And you're like, it's so smooth. Dude, it was hilarious because I was complaining about how fucking slow it was, and you're like, oh my god, I didn't know it could be that good. I was like, holy fuck. How are you on a worse system than I am? I'm on a fucking HP fucking Pavilion from like 2010. I mean, I'm sure the fucking Dark Ages you play now fucking runs real smooth. Probably got like a mod installed to fucking have it run smooth. Probably not. You probably could, but you don't. You probably could, but you don't. Huh? I mean, patch to smooth out the frame rate would only help your eyes. Literally all that does. Like, there's been research on it now that like smoother frame rates are actually like good for your eyes. So I said there's told you to check out fucking Overthrown. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fucking- I mean, they just put Ashen back out on Game Pass, and that's like a 2-player fucking Souls like game. We could always link back up in fucking Elden Ring. I feel like I'd be pretty fucking rusty at this point, though. Atlas Fallen's pretty cool looking. I played a bit of it. It's pretty alright. Pretty sure it's multiplayer, but just like no one would play it.
Froze right to death.
Oh, yeah, those are like 15.
19. Your game download yet? I know yours did, BJ. I wasn't asking about you. Why you got a face like that going on, Leah? Well, squish face. You rolling?
I wasn't. I was just thinking.
How much longer you got?
Hour.
So fucking might as well knock my fucking walk out.
Yeah, depending on my phone battery, I might go. Yeah, I got 26. I might go for a fucking short walk myself.
All right, well, I'm gonna fucking send the wifey off and then call back.
He's like, fuck all that, but I'll still be in the call. So did you figure out what you want to put in the middle of that logo I made you? No. Look into your camera. Make a face worthy of the fucking logo. Do it. It's not looking into the camera. How did you stream can't even look at the camera? Look at the camera. Did not all that. Fuck no. Well, that's all good. I got you. You're like, what? Look at the camera. No. Oh. Yeah. You should check that out. That's a fucking great game. No, that's the new one. I actually paid for that one. I mean, it's gonna take you 100 hours to play the first one. Exactly. Put 100 hours into Yakuza, you'd fucking ever. Nah, they won't, but it's usually on sale for pretty cheap.
Fucking went back inside long enough to fucking grab my jacket because it started raining. And Callie was already up on the couch.
So you hit her with a 2-piece and a biscuit.
3-piece and a biscuit. No, I didn't hit her.
I know.
What I swung at her did.
I didn't hit her, but I swung to scare.
No, I didn't swing to scare her. I beat her with a case of water. It's different. I'm not physically hitting her. No. I just gave her a slap on the back, like, you know, like one of them get the fuck up off the couch. Your mom will kill me. I can't wash this. You know? Her laying on like fabric is the equivalent of your cat pissing on something. You can't get the smell of Callie out of any fabric she touches. And she'll bust through a goddamn screen door before she lets you get her in a bath. Bust through a real door. Real fucking door. Beat you to it, BJ. You fucking rookie.
DJ look at the picture I'm about to send you.
Yeah, I was standing outside, like literally talking to the wife, and I was like, I'm gonna get my walk done before it starts raining. Starts raining as I'm fucking telling her that.
I still remember the first time
I'm
my
like, I
father
better go get
handed
my
me a
jacket.
bow. to strengthen my will.
Hey, look at the picture, bro.
Alright, watch it. That's fucking hilarious, Leo.
God. Tell him how good Yakuza is.
Yakuza?
Yeah.
Which one?
Like a Dragon. The two that you played.
Better than Final Fantasy VII.
Well, here's the thing. It's made by Sega. The game set just by him having like this weird realization that life is a lot like Dragon Quest. Like, makes no sense, but it kind of does after a while. But yeah.
It's basically like if Square Enix decided to like parody every RPG they ever made.
Right?
Like, the classes are all outlandish. The summons are all outlandish.
Buddy,
The enemies
are the best.
Pretty outlandish.
Yeah, the summons are called pound mates. It's like a fucking
Call girl service kind.
Yeah, call girl service. But it's fucking, you call in fucking summons instead. It's how the Yakuza pirate thing. No, it's like Animal Crossing, bro. It's fucking called.
That's Gangaku Island or whatever.
Fucking great. I love Dondaku Island.
Yeah.
Like you can wrap Dondaku Island and have like everything from it in about 15 to 20 hours. That's still 15 to 20 hours for a fucking side game.
Yeah.
Right? And like consider the fact that when you do wrap it, you not only get a bunch of money to come back to the normal game with, you also get a fucking a new ultimate attack called fucking Dondaku Beam.
Yeah. Usually I do this full cul-de-sac, but there's a German Shepherd outside and I ain't fucking testing its leash.
Essence of Dondaku Beam, because that's the name of all the attacks. Are like essence essentially.
Yeah, there's lots of shit.
Well, it's because like the original one's on Game Pass right now, and he was just talking about it. And then he joined the call and was like, "This is a great example of someone else who actually liked those games, and someone who doesn't generally like single player games."
I flat out don't play single player games.
Exactly, but that one's just like it's just I don't know. It's kind of it's a different kind of game. Like it really takes it back to like the time when games were sort of experimental.
It's like video game Ritalin. It keeps your ADD in check.
Because there's so much weird shit to do.
Yeah.
It's very Japanese in that way. And Yakuza Infinite Wealth switches it up from Japan to Hawaii, but after a while you get to go back to Japan. Just swap back.
I mean, if you haven't played them, they're definitely worth a go.
That's what I said. Every Yakuza is literally on Game Pass. Every last one of them.
I mean, the only Yakuza I really liked were the Infinite Wealth ones.
Well, that one's it's
or
not
like a Dragon.
Dragon, yeah. Which is literally just Yakuza 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Medieval
Dynasty?
Oh, great.
You don't want none of that.
It was just really glitchy. Like if it didn't glitch out so much, we might have still been playing it because it was a good game.
Hell yeah, it was fun as fuck.
Problem is, it was just full of fucking game-breaking bugs.
They fixed a lot of them. Like me and Angela played it a month ago or something. I got married and got my old lady preggers. Yeah.
Played it. They put quite a few hours into it, but then like after
the game broke when they updated it, and then they had to fix the game.
They updated it and like it broke everything, and we didn't update it again for a long time, so we all just dropped it.
I didn't drop it. I've still got it downloaded.
And we all stopped playing it because they didn't update it and fix it for fucking like months.
Yeah, they only updated it a little while ago to fix it. Me and Angela were.
I mean, like, I check back every once in a while, but back then, it wasn't play.
Yeah, me, Leo, Ben, Angela, that's 4.
Jacob at the time.
Jacob at the time, that's 5. And then do you have Seamus as a friend?
Could have been Levi.
Oh, fucking no, it wasn't. It was Josh Mazengoof.
No, it was Jasper.
It was one of them.
Jasper.
It was a pretty fun game if you like medieval style city builder survivor games, because you gotta I mean, the goal is to like build your own town and like recruit villagers there and like turn into like a metropolis of sorts. No, better than Valheim. For sure, the combat's way better. Oh yeah. You gotta hunt shit, you gotta fight thieves and stuff.
I mean, like, the game is okay. It's just, I don't know. It's a lot. If I'm gonna tell you to get into a fucking survival game, I'd rather tell you to get into Overthrown just because it's more fucking. It's more engaging and a lot less fucking.
I mean, Medieval Dynasty is one of those games where it's like, if you want to play it, like,
you got to put in mad hours.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what makes it like not fun to be like a large group game. You got to put in stuff.
Because it's like it runs. You can make it run on real time, but it runs through seasons. And basically, what it is like you create your character. The goal is to have a husband or a wife.
The goal is
so that you have a kid, so that when you age and die, you take over as your kid.
Yeah, the goal.
If you don't have a kid, you don't age and die
until you take over the entire map. Like you bring the map together as one big community of it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like right down to a T.
I'd gotten to the point where I'd like hunted most of the boards of the map. It was only gone for like the first year, so it's kind of not great.
I liked it.
Well, I didn't like it because we were starting to run out of fucking food.
Yeah, because we fucking
hunted
started our base, and we didn't realize that if we killed all the animals of that type, they wouldn't come back. You had to leave the females.
It wasn't even that. You just have to leave one. They didn't have females and males coded in the night now, though.
They do.
Makes things so much harder.
It makes it easier because they actually reproduce faster.
I mean, it would make things harder because, like, now you can't kill without discretion and leave them.
Yeah, you can. What, Medieval Dynasty? Don't fuck with me. You don't need... I don't know what Overthrown is. Huh? Medieval Dynasty is pretty dope. I won't lie about it.
Yeah, no, right on. There's a trailer.
I'm in my store getting cigarettes, Leo. You gotta be playing fucking... And also, I'll tell you right now, Overthrown is empty as fuck. I mean, me and Angela played it for like 2 days.
It's already had its first update. When did you guys play it? Because me and Haley played it once, and we went back and played it again, and they already added shit.
I mean, I get that they added stuff. I'm just saying that they, you know.
I mean, they've already got fucking in game. They have like a release window free, and it's actually just like pretty.
How you doing?
Like most of the.
I'm doing good, thanks. Can I get a pack of 3 of 5 silver 100s?
Weird. But you still have that movement and shit was working. That's what makes that game fun.
I don't know. I just didn't like Overthrown. It was basically like shit. What the fuck is DBZ Legends?
That shit was played on Roblox.
Oh. No, it was definitely worse than that. No. So Medieval Dynasty is the kind of game you play if it's like you want like a true to life like sim. You know? Exactly.
Just start your own town.
Start your own town. Once you like start building places, you like recruit villagers that are just living at camps into your place, and then you can put them to work like as woodcutters or fishers or hunters, or you can just do that shit yourself. Well, I mean, you can, like I said, I mean, the main goal is to get a wife or husband and fucking have a kid so you can keep playing your game. But the thing is,
I forgot how fucking small that game is. 13 gig. I forgot that it's
what
one of the,
medieval?
yeah, and like the game itself until you start doing stuff is actually pretty big.
The game itself is huge.
I said bare. I didn't say small. I said bare.
Yeah.
It's a large amount of like statically generated fucking trees and like spawn points, so the stuff doesn't take a whole lot of fucking space.
Not anymore.
It's
I'll
not
be
like,
honest with you,
not
it's a
like,
lot more lively.
oh my god, amazing, but they're alright.
Yeah.
Like they're more than serviceable, which is like that's DJ's sweet spot. He fucking
But don't fuck around. Don't fuck around and tell me you're playing Medieval Dynasty. Because Angela's about to go on days off and she cries for people to play
No,
that game with her.
don't tell your wife until he fucking knows.
Yeah. I
Don't
won't. I'm
don't
not gonna be dumb.
don't get your wife's fucking your
Hopes
wife
up.
beat up like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just fucking be dashed.
That game replaced Ark for her, bro.
Bro, that
And
game
fucking
a lot of stuff for a lot of people.
she's the biggest dinosaur fan I've ever met.
That
And it
Ark
replaced Ark for her.
was really good. It didn't play that good.
I mean, you also didn't have a Series X.
Not fair. But it looked really good. Like, god damn, did it ever
And
look
Angela hated it.
it looked amazing, but it didn't have all the fucking stuff the original one had. They should have just did a straight port right across. You know, maybe waited until you at least had like all of the original content ready. And then you could have been like, all right, now we're gonna follow the same fucking release windows that we followed before.
Yeah.
And like we're gonna release a game that has like fucking nothing in it, even though there's a version that doesn't look as good as this that has fucking everything in it. It's the exact same fucking game, and here, pay me $60. Where the fuck is R2? Nowhere. Where the fuck am I?
Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is like Angela's fucking top 3 favorite games.
I might get Civ when Civ comes out. Be there.
Like she'd play that shit over Minecraft, bro. She fucking loves Minecraft.
The good thing about the only problem with Civ is like I'm gonna give it another chance. The last time I played it, I got burned hard by Jacob after fucking playing through like a 3-week game.
Yeah, that was lame.
Every night for like 3 weeks, we'd come home and put like 4 hours into this game, dude. And then fucking Josh was starting to nuke the whole fucking map, and then I'm gonna get one turn. Fucking religious.
Yeah, Jake was literally like 3 turns away from a religious victory, and me and Leo just started nuking the world.
No, it was fucking. Jake was fucking thinking he was gonna take me out, and you started nuking the world. But then I was one turn away from a fucking religious victory because Jake found out that he could unless he hacked other religious groups. So I was just like walking past everything he had, and I was like, the power of Christ compels you. And fucking, yeah, we got one turn away from fucking me ending this 3-week long game. And he's like, oh, I gotta. I bet like Jacob, it's one fucking turn. He's like, no, man, I gotta go to bed. And he was never fucking started that game up again.
Medieval Dynasty? If you start it, start a fucking multiplayer game. 'Cause I'll be damned if I'm not. Oh no, he didn't. He's giving me the. Oh, he's giving me the cut hands. He's giving me the cut. Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
I don't even know why I would bother starting it.
Send you one of these in the mail. Fucking great game. You gotta fuck with the sliders a bit to make it playable, though. You don't want to be running full seasons, because if you do, then seasons take like fucking 28 days in game. And each day in game is like fucking an hour and a half, 2 hours.
He's like that.
Well, it makes it harder, right? Because it's like you want to grow crops and shit, but crops only yield at the end of a season.
Yeah, there's reasons to play a long game and reasons to play short game.
Yeah, I found that the middle ground was nice, you know? You go half length. That way you got time to like get ready for winter and shit. Because you got to like go through and you start with like your thatch housing, but then you got to upgrade it to wood and then you got to insulate it and shit.
Don't fucking lie to him. You start with nothing. Start with a fucking room in the back.
No, I mean, you start with the ability to make thatch housing. Well, it's wood, but yeah. If you like city builder games with like, you know, mining and fucking resource management and survival aspects,
yes, sir.
That's definitely the bitch that'll tickle your pickle.
The biggest profits the guild ever made. They
I don't like none of that. Do they have dragons? Nope. I don't like it. It's a game I didn't think I'd like that I ended up really enjoying. Because they released it as a single-player game, and it took them like 3 years to get multiplayer set up.
Will you marry me? Good job. Hello. Good job.
And I never played it, but Angela did. And she's just like, this would be so much better with multiplayer. And then 2 years later, they finally dropped multiplayer, and she was like, oh my God. Goosebumps. That's the type of game I still wish I was smoking weed with, though. Definitely be a lot more fun if you were baked. And I mean, the thing is, it's one of those games where you got time for that, though. Like, say you go hunting and you go back to your smoking rack or something to, like, smoke meat. Like, if you're smoking more than 50 pieces of meat or something, you got 5 minutes, you gotta wait.
That's fucking hilarious. In the 15 hours.
What'd you say, Leo?
TikTok was gone from America. In the 15 hours that TikTok was gone from America, my fucking viewership went up like fucking 3,000% and then died.
Yeah.
They're like, no, Trump's is like, no, we can't let Canada have anything like that. No, we need TikTok back. TikTok is one of the best apps in the world.
It wasn't that at all. It's like I told you in the first place. The Democrats were the ones that proposed the TikTok ban and had it set in motion. And then Donald Trump fucking said no.
I still think it's hilarious.
I think it's hilarious too, but I mean, at least he worded it better. It's just like there are 7,000 small businesses on TikTok. You know?
7,000 small American businesses on TikTok. You get rid of that, those 7,000 small American businesses.
Small what?
I said there's 7,000 small American businesses on TikTok. If you get rid of that, and there goes 7,000 small American businesses.
Precisely. Which, like, if he actually made sense like that all the time, it'd be great.
Right? Be wonderful if it was actually, like, not just, bing-bonging it.
That's the problem, though. He's got, like, a 35% hit rate. It's like 35% of the time, you're like, damn. Like, he actually cares about the American people.
It's better than Biden's 15, bro. I'll give him that.
I don't know if Biden went 15, dude. I'll be honest.
He had 15. Every once in a while, you'd see him, like, snap out of his fucking old age and say something that actually meant something.
Yeah. That's fair.
Wasn't very often.
Fucking nice out.
Time to time.
It's gonna rain.
I mean, it's nice out here, but it's cold.
I mean, it's not really nice out here.
BJ's like, I'm not going outside. You motherfuckers crazy. It's like 30 there. Like literally minus 30.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Right, dude? Like, holy hell.
That's like 80 degrees, fucking colder than where it is where I'm at.
Right?
I'm wearing a jacket out of necessity because it's supposed to rain. If it wasn't supposed to rain, I wouldn't even put my jacket on.
And a jacket. Cold out.
Yeah.
Not supposed to rain or anything.
No.
Cloud in the sky. It's just cold.
I got another 7 miles to go on this walk. And
Looks like when I
have a weird feeling I'm going to get pretty soaked.
It would start to get like really nice and sunny once it got cold. But
that's usually how it works. You know? I'm fucking messaging Ange and telling her you're on Medieval Dynasty so she can fucking rage at you when you don't play it.
Don't do it.
No, I won't do it. Are you crazy? You don't think I know? I know. If I told her I wanted to play Medieval Dynasty, bro, she'd be down on her hands and knees begging me. Maybe that's what I should do.
She'd be down on her knees with her hands begging me.
Begging me.
With her hands begging me. Bean bag.
Yeah. You need to do more than work the beanbag. You're gonna fucking kill me.
Stupidity is the one deadly.
This is my first time dipping into the cul-de-sacs on the other side. They've got some pretty nice houses over here too.
See, that's why they look at you weird. You say shit like that.
What?
There's some pretty nice houses.
Well, I don't know what else to say. What do you want me to say? Like I'm just out trying to enjoy my walk and I talk about seeing a nice house and you're like, oh, that's creepy.
Man, that's a second.
It's like you gotta understand, I'm a homeowner. I'm allowed to appreciate houses.
Yeah.
You know?
Anyone's allowed to appreciate houses.
But I'm allowed to appreciate them more. Because I'm old. What'd you say?
But yeah, that makes sense. Not really. Although I will agree, as I got on, I appreciated the thing.
Yeah. It's just like fucking kitchen appliances and shit, bro. Years ago, I never would have gave two sizzling fucks about a fucking kitchen appliance.
That's because we weren't using them.
Nowadays, I just look at a fridge at the fucking Home Depot or something. And I'm like, man, I bet that thing makes good ice.
Been there. Walk through and you're like, damn, 2 doors.
Mine has 2 doors.
2 doors with the water in the door and ice in there.
Mine doesn't have the water in the door. Mine has the Ramadan lock.
Oh my god, that's worse. Why do you have an Indian fridge?
I don't. It's just part of the smart fridge.
Got a romp.
Yeah.
Like
I gotta hold my finger on the touch screen for like 45 seconds, and then it'll lock my fridge for 6 hours.
That seems, I mean, that could be good for like. Oh god, no, that's still yeah, go for you. Locked the fridge 6 hours for 2 hours ago.
You're not allowed to have milk if you're on Ramadan. Only water.
I know.
So plan ahead.
Being fridge, and you're like, no, but it's got a Ramadan lock, and I was like, that's the only thing it has, and you still went on to explain no other features.
I mean, I don't really know what other features to explain. It's got temperature control. It's got fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just really strange that would be like its only key feature.
Well, it wasn't the key feature. It was just what I thought was weird enough to mention.
I mean, I have no idea what kind of features the smart fridge has, dude. I've got 3. Now some of them, if they're like Samsung, can like surf the net.
Yeah, mine can't. I've got like the first gen of smart fridges. So it's like I can control the temperature in the freezers, and I can control the temperature and like humidity level in my vegetable misters. But like, besides that, it's pretty basic. I mean, it still has to hook up to a fucking water source because I have a vegetable misters in the crisper trays. But I turned that feature off.
Yeah, I would too. That just seems like a fucking mold paradise. And you forget about it because it's not a normal fridge feature.
No, it's got fans.
That's not the point, my guy. What I'm saying is like, you got a fucking mixer. So mix the water. You're gonna forget it.
Yeah.
That's just how that shit works.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's the least impressive out of my smart appliances for sure. My washer and dryer are the most impressive. While I do hate them, they're still the most impressive. I hate my washer. Because it's like, sometimes you'll put in a perfect weight and it'll like run a perfect cycle. Then other times you'll like put in that same weight but add like a fucking dishcloth. And it'll be like, oh, this needs an hour and 15 minutes to wash. I'd be like, what?
Hey, what do you mean?
No, we do not.
Like, why are you lying to me like that, dude?
Too much. I don't know why I walked on the side of the grass. That wasn't as much water as I originally had thought. Damn, you got high rises and shit? Meanwhile, I'm out here like this.
One building. Huh. Yeah.
Hi, Rod. There's the checkers, Leah.
I hardly see that.
What?
I hardly see that.
I'm like 20 feet away from it. Either way, it's basically just like White Castle, like one of those super cheap places to eat. Oh man, can't walk down the street without smelling a bit of weed and just wishing.
No, my phone is lying to you guys.
What?
I think the grass on the phone's a little bit greener. Like it's
I mean, my
is
grass isn't very green. It's pretty brown, honestly.
I can see this
Holy fuck. Yeah, your shit's running a vibrance filter, buddy.
Like the sky is the normal color. Everything else is normal, but the grass is like boom.
Can you tell I'm gonna be walking into rain?
Hey, look at that. That's just the weeds, bro.
Right. Remember yesterday when I was like, you can tell which clouds are gonna rain on you?
And you can tell that it's running a vibrance filter because look, even the shadows are like kind of blue.
Right. What are you doing, BJ? Is it the one in your house? To roast the meat. Are you doing the tutorial?
Yeah,
okay.
it's not that right down at the end of the street.
What'd you say, Leah?
I said it is not that, bro. Whoa. Okay, this grass actually is that green.
Yeah.
So it's not that very down at the end of the street, as I said.
Yeah.
But now it's a little more normal.
If it makes any difference, you don't have to do that after, like... I usually build like a fucking hunting shack and then you can dry the meat so that it lasts longer. So I pretty much... Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things it tries to teach you because it's fucking pretty in depth. Like you can literally net or spearfish fish. And I mean, the game has realistic float physics. Like if you cut down a tree on a body of water, it just floats. What'd you say?
Is back.
Yeah.
I wish I could sell my niece and buy some.
That's why it's easier once you build your own place, because you know where everything is.
Yeah.
I just used to go out and bow hunt fucking badgers.
Yeah, I still got 39 minutes until Sea of Thieves alone is downloading. That's for 15 gigs.
39 minutes still?
Mm-hmm.
Christ. That makes sense. I've gone 4 miles.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Thanks, sir.
Okay. You fucking hear how sad he was when he found out you were trying Medieval Dynasty? We got like into a thriving society and they did the update and broke the game and it took a month for him to fix it. I don't think he doesn't like it. I think it's just like, you know, obvious apprehension. Like, me and Ange played the shit out of it, you know? Yeah, I'll just do my quick little walk for now. I'm not gonna hit the cul-de-sacs on my side. Go for another walk later when my phone's charged better. So what's more convenient for you, like Discord or fucking Facebook call or Xbox party? Like, okay. Would we be able to roll Discord just on the fact that I gotta plug my phone in? Okay. Well, I'll be home in like 10 minutes tops. You see me fucking not give Leo the satisfaction of seeing my download speeds? Motherfucker's got a visit to see that hotness. When I went to his house, bro, it was like third world country internet. I was fucking sickened. I was hardwired in and downloading at like 17 megabytes a second. Right? I was like, Jesus Christ, Leo, this is barely better than Hines Creek, and you're in a fucking metropolis. Well, it's like the first person on the line can download at 70 megabytes a second. Anybody after that is sub 20. And that's wired in, like I said. Like, it took me like 12 hours to download NBA there. So sad. So yeah, be on the lookout for that zero sugar wild cherries and cream Pepsi, buddy. For your kidlet. You didn't have the sugar one. Comes out in bottles and cans worldwide tomorrow. I've been following ever since I fucking did a taste test at the Pepsi plant. It's just like, oh my fucking God. They sell a energy drink down here called cocaine. I haven't tried one, but I'd assume it's horrible. Yeah, I got like 3,000 steps left to go to hit my fucking 6-mile mark. But I ain't doing all that right now. I'm going home. Feel hungover. Man, I was up until like 7:45 this morning. And I woke up again just after noon. I had a job for 2 whole days and then Angela made me fucking quit. She's like, you got better things to waste your time on. I was like, if I did, why would I be looking for work? Good girl for not being on the couch this time. I blocked you off, but you know, you could have still figured it out. Hey, can I just rifle you a Discord call?
What are you up to? Trying to figure out if that game's worth your time? I'll tell you right now, man, it's a slow burn. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you and make you feel like you're gonna get a bunch of shit done right away. Definitely one of those games where, like, the longer you play... Yeah, exactly. It's one of those games where the longer you play it, the more enjoyable it gets, kind of thing, you know? Because you unlock higher tier shit. And shit gets easier. Like, eventually you switch from just a normal community to like, you can start fucking taming horses and donkeys and pigs and all that shit, you know? There's a lot of stuff going on in it. A lot of stuff. As like I said, not the best game I've ever played, but it's far from the worst, and it's the only one I know that's actually a fucking medieval, like, survival game. You know? I mean, Ark's a whole different can of worms. That's a primeval game, I think. Primeval? It's a primal game. Far Cry Primal. Primal. Fuck just happened? My headset disconnect or something? Oh no, it was telling me Medieval Dynasty's done. I was trying to figure out what it was. Everyone else has had more sex than me. Ooh. Equipped a hammer. You, equipped a hammer. Did you already place the blueprint for the house down? Or no? Okay, so once you place the blueprint for the house down, you just gather your wood supplies and then equip the hammer and go over and swing at that bitch. And that'll start building your house. Your hammer's how you'll repair it. It's also how you'll insulate it. Hammer's a pretty useful tool. It's the same as everything else, right? Like there's mines, and once you start mining better shit, you get better tools. If that wasn't fucking obvious. But I mean, you can go to the mine early game, and it's nice in the sense that like you level up those skills by doing those things, you know? The only real problem I have with it is like the blueprint system is a little fucking rough. Like you use currency. Like fucking... But it is what it is. Could be a lot worse. I mean, you can make gold pretty easy once you get like your basic town down and you start fucking hunting and foraging and shit, you know? Better turn on Pokemon Go. Pissed as fuck, man. Missed Necrozma raid day. Never gonna get an Ursaluna. Never. Fucking fashion Sneasel. Yeah, I mean, it was done by a really small development team. As you can fucking tell. Oh shit, BJ. They're fucking rolling out the ho-ohs again. Shadow ho-oh raid day, yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Did you fucking throw together a single player or was it a multiplayer? Ah, okay. Just figured I'd ask, you know? I mean, I could. Tutorials for multiplayer and fucking non-multiplayer. You start the same tutorial. Yeah, all you gotta do is like press start and change it to multiplayer. Works, I guess. Might take you a second because I haven't loaded it. I invited. I gotta get this Dunkin' iced coffee into me for fun. I didn't even look. Pounded half of it. That's a good way to stay healthy. Too late to worry now. Ugh. What's up? I mean, it has a session code. Why? It definitely does. God damn. Session code is 7PZ60 or ORD7. 7PZ. Tell me when you're ready. 7PZ 6ORD7. D7. Dice. And you don't get game invites from me, do you? Okay. Well, so you did 7PZ, right? 6ORD7? I guess fucking just take a picture of the bitch. .412p camera. Sounds like you're loading into a game.
The way you did. Just like this flame used to work.
If this fight is in vain, how do I stop it?
It says it supports crossplay.
How? They'll get me again.
So if you can't join me, just make one and tell me the fucking.
I get it. This is pointless. I surrender. I'm tired of all this.
Just make sure to drop some of the sliders a
Please,
bit
I need to see
and
you.
raise some of the sliders a bit. You want seasons on like at least 8 days, and then you want taxes, durability loss, and all that shit a little lower, and you 100% want animal damage lower. What'd you say? Oh, that's not telling me you joined me. Oh yeah, right. No, never mind.
Follow me.
you playing controller or mouse and key? I'd reckon mouse and key would be a lot better. Controller's still, like, it's not as bad as, like, fucking Phasmo. I don't know if you had mouse and key Phasmo. But that bitch was AIDS. Okay, well, I'll go finish my cigarette off, because if I start the tutorial without you, you're just going to have to do the same tutorial with me being ahead of you. You know? But if I start the tutorial when you're here, me and you progress at the same time. Character creation is pretty slim for like fucking what it is. You know? I wish they would have went a little harder on that, but somebody just punched me? Fuck you, man. Punched me? I'll fucking give you the 10 piece. Did I kill you? Am I a war criminal now? Oh, you got back up, okay. I was just checking. Yeah, it was pretty scary. Right? Oh god. So now we are you on the second part of the tutorial? Did it work? Okay, cool. So you're on the part where we're collecting stuff off the ground? Okay, good. Much more convenient when you have two people. But don't fuck with me. I throw those haymakers. I got equal rights and equal lefts. What the fuck is this dude doing? You already creating a knife? You trying to fucking shank me? Fucking hardly remember. Oh, you got the. Okay, cool. And crafting, gotta do a torch. Where's the torch at? Ah, I didn't take enough straw out of the chest. Okay, I got the torch done. Do you need to do the torch too? No, clearly you do not. Up on the D-pad is your inventory thingy. Oh fuck. I don't know what your quick bar would be then. Now we gotta go to that stupid fucking house and roast the duck. Oh, you roasted the duck or whatever. Now we gotta talk to idiot boy. He's not in here. That's Durwan. There he is. Okay, well. Probably need an axe. Do you have any sticks? Do you want to fucking... You want to take some of these here? You want some sticks?
Is that true?
We're gonna need some sticks. Building an axe is a pain in the ass, bro. It's not. It's not a pain in the ass at all. I like the building menu though, because it's quick, you know? You just fucking hit RT or RB. Sorry, that won't work for you. I don't know why I keep trying to tell you controls. Oh man, that's even easier. Fuck you. I just hit Q. It's like, oh yeah, you think you're cool because you are. Any whore. Fucking. I'll focus on an axe of. Yeah. I just like controllers better. You know? More comfortable in my hand. Well, I got an axe. So really all we gotta do is go talk to that fucking the ruler of Oxbow, and he'll fucking ask us if we want to like fucking create our own place, and then we say yes, and then me and you can go find a nice spot to settle down. You know? Pretty much. Yeah. That's why I put my seasons on 9 days, or 8 days. Because if you fucking don't, you know, then you're fucking... I should probably be letting you do this shit, because it introduces you to the shop clerks. Or did you do this part already? Okay. If that's the case, I'll just roll through it. I mean, graphics aren't great by any means, but more than anybody, you're the last person I'm worried about fucking being dick hard over some graphics. And they could be a lot worse. Liver to silver, honeycomb. Motherfucker's 19 miles away. Okay. B is jump. Deliver honeycomb to this bitch. I don't remember having to do this. This must have been something Angela's ass did while I wasn't around. Is there a beekeeper around or some shit? I'm just fucking taking a look around, you know? Oh yeah? You just gonna straight leg that? Right. Oh my god. Okay. Honeycomb. Which one of you idiots sells honeycomb? I think you're the trinket person. You are in fact the trinket person. Don't need you. You're the clothier. Maybe you. Maybe not you. Definitely not you. You only sell fucking beat 'em up thingies. Ah, maybe this guy. Honeycomb. You can, yeah. Oh yeah? You wish? I don't know what it'll be for you, but right on the D-pad for me is third person mode. Oh man, fuck you. That's fair. So what do you use for inspector mode? Oh, okay. It's sort of gay that it uses stamina. But at the same time, it is what it is. I could have taken stamina all the way off, like unlimited stamina, but I feel like that sort of ruins, you know, the whole situation. Okay, we gotta wait for the next day now. You already in the bed? No. Let's buy one. Ah, I gotta wait 30 minutes, right? Oh, that's fine. You got a spear on you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You out there discovering ducks? Ducks are a little hard to hunt with the spear, but not impossible. I prefer honey badgers. Now we can sleep, I guess. You found one? Yeah, they're gonna. You gotta actually, like, hunt them fucking properly. Once you get a bow, it's a lot easier. You know? Oh, I see you. Deers? I don't even know if we'll be able to kill a deer with our spear, but we can fucking... Be very quiet. They can most certainly hear us. See that deer ahead of us? Fucking gonna get him right between the eyes. I don't think I hit him. Yeah. Oh, straw. That'll come in handy. Just gonna collect all that while I'm here. So yeah, you level your skills up to get like new abilities by like just doing the shit. You want to be a hunter? You fucking hunt more. You want to be a gatherer? You gather more. Shit like that, you know? Oh Christ, I lost my spear forever. I'll never find it again. Were your graphics good enough to see where my spear went? But yeah, early game, like, killing fucking animals and selling their hides, or like building basic tools and selling them is pretty much right where, you know, the sweet spot is. Why is my torch not equipped? There we go, there's my torch. I lost my goddamn spear. I'm never gonna survive. Fucking deers! Are you back at the beds? Oh, okay. I was just making sure I wasn't holding you up, you know? Fuck, I need a log for a spear? That's goddamn egregious. Full-blown robbery, some would say. But yeah, like everything you see and pick has value. You can also sell your clothes, but don't do that. It's a mistake. But yeah, torch is offhand. When the day hits, we'll fucking take a peek around for fucking, you know, a nice building spot. We want to be close to the water, but also close to fucking animals, but also close to the town so we can come back and sell animals, but also close to mines so that we can go mine and be close to the house still. I know where the mine is off the top of my noggin, though. At least I'm useful enough there. Yeah, I get it. I'm walking back home. Don't worry about it. Chill out. So yeah, the market sort of works like Stardew. It's like they're all out during certain periods of time. Some come out earlier than others, you know? That kind of thing. The only difference is they have no close day. So that's sort of convenient. AKA Phyx is trying to skip the day. Yeah, I'm just right down here by the house. What's up? You see a naked guy roll in? Well, hello, fully clothed stranger. Okay. Oh, I could have killed that pigeon. Oh! We could have killed them pigeons. Oh! There's another pigeon. Crouch and fucking spear it to death. Fucking A rights we did. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. You speared the fuck out of him. I don't know how much good meat will be left on him, but you got him. Motherfucker just whips a 4-foot-long spear at a fucking pigeon. That's why you need the bow. Go talk to the honey guy, or the fucking botanist, I don't know what he is, honestly. Where the fuck? Oh, he's still at the house. Christ. Oh, he's out back. I was like, what the fuck? Where is he? Now I gotta hand the mugs I found in. Oh shit, you're at a quest too? Oh no, you're not. Okay. You just out hunting? I'll rifle through this mug quest while you're fucking trying to secure us some food. I think we're getting pretty close to being done the tutorial part. Like the part where they're like, hey, meet everybody. Are people back in town? I'd really like to buy my clothes back. I have instant regret for selling my clothes. My temperature's not doing that great. Good morrow, ma'am. Are you the clothier? Am I fucking roleplay enough for your roleplay club? Oh my sweet fuck. It costs so much. Do I have any gold? Hell yeah. So furs will be good for, like right off bat, they're good for, what's the word I'm looking for here? 552 points, okay. It's good for like, you know, making fucking, you know, fur clothes and stuff for winter, but it's also a really good way to, you know, make some money off rip kind of thing. Okay. So I can't afford pants. Not good, but not bad. Aha, okay. Cool. Cool. So basic shirt equipped. There we go. I don't have any shoes, but at least I won't die now. Okay. I'll work on doing the rest of the fucking quest, I guess. Should be done it. I just have to fucking find the last motherfucker. Looks like he's outside the castle gate, and I've been running around inside the castle. So did you get to the point where you could build your own place yet? Is that, like, just where you were at that point, I'm guessing? Are you doing a quest? Or are you just hunting? Hey man. Always appreciate it. Oh, fuck. It was a drinking contest and now I am drunk. Oh man, being drunk is so disorienting. I've never gotten drunk before. Be careful if you've got like any beer. You can also sell them for a pretty good amount of, well, not a good amount of gold, but like 100 gold or something. Am I sober yet? Nope. Still walking into walls. I think I might be sober finally. Okay. This should be the last. Oh my god, I'm still drunk. How does it feel like to be drunk? Terrible, young child, terrible. I took all the quests off the quest board. Well, I'm gonna look at this map. So, I have a question for you. Would you prefer to be like closer to the hunting area? Or would you prefer to be closer to the mines for like building our settlement? It doesn't matter if you go off the road because we can physically build road. I just know I'm carrying around a lot of fucking... I have a lot of fucking inventory space taken up right now. And I need to... Holy fuck, my guy's drunk. What do you feel about like building over around where you're at? In that plains area? We can do more than one town. Yeah, we can do more than one town. I should mention that. It's not like you gotta do one. You can do multiples. I just figured to get a starting one done. So we've got our own storage chests and shit, you know what I mean? I already got a hammer built. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I mean, like, we can fucking build it right on the water here if you want. But it really is up to you. Wonder. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm good with that. Yeah, keeps us close to like the animals, gives us lots of wood to work with. Toss the first one down right here. How did I get more beer? Need more logs already? Okay. Watch out when you're cutting shit too, because they will just dead ass drop those logs on you and you'll die. At the very least, get hurt. Look at us out here getting logged up. Callie, you're out like a light, girl. This house is coming together. We're pretty much Amish. Speed ran this one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we build a house each, then we only really gotta fucking work on other things as it comes. Get a wife or two in here and fucking, you know, bang the fucking wheels off them. Get a baby made. It ain't that easy. You actually gotta charm somebody. Okay. Now every spot in there should just need a log each. And then your house will be done. Then we work on our other place. People can't doubt good old Canadian ingenuity. I'm trying to walk through the window. And that's a TikTok notification sound. What the fuck? I don't have TikTok. Well, as you can tell, some trees give you more logs than others. Maple seems to be the biggest. Oh, you got your house done? Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Need a shovel for stumps. Four logs. Okay. You can see how having 4 people would make this a little faster. But once you upgrade your oh. Did you see me get cleaned up by that tree? Cut a tree down and that bitch landed on top of me and you have ended your dynasty. It's like, no I didn't. Yeah, so if you don't want trees to regrow like on your property that you're building, you just got to shovel and fucking shovel the stumps out. If not, they'll start regrowing over time. So it is usually just a update, you know, whatever you're looking for. Holy Christ, man. How'd you manage to get so much done while I was busy being dead from falling tree? 'Cause I'm just that damn good. Alright. Alright. Back to logging. Maple trees are the best ones to cut because they give you the most logs, but you sort of just take what you can get off rip. Okay. That should, in theory, be enough log. So just in case you're ever stuck looking for straw, straw is the shit that grows that looks like the cattails or whatever they are on the water. Thank God. There we go. And put some of my shit away. Okay. Waiting for the exhale. I toss my pain with my wishes in the wishing well. I can't breathe. I'm waiting for the exhale. Toss my pain with my wishes in the wishing well. Still no lie. Oh well. Oh, yeah, right. Just put all my shit in there. I still try even though I know I'm gonna fail. Stress got me bending like an anvil. Perky got me itching like an anthill. Feeling me softly while I'm here. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Ring, ring, a phone call from depression. Time my pain and my memories are less. On the other side, I got to addiction. Can't be feeling. I cry out for help. Do they listen? That would be the moment when it finished. This is the time where I tell you I'm fine, but I'm lying. I just don't want you to worry. This is the part where I take all my feelings and hide them, 'cause I don't want nobody to. Oh yeah, you got that good stuff? That good. That Michael Jackson bad. I'm attracted to her and her attractive fat. And now we murderers because we killed time. I knock her lights out, but she still shine. What's up, Leo?
So I really just skipped right over a fucking 100 gig Sea of Thieves and went straight to Medieval Dynasty, eh?
I mean, me and him were the only two on. We didn't skip over anything. He was just doing the tutorial.
I've got both of them.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, I don't know how he feels about Medieval Dynasty, but he's been enjoying the hunting. And by enjoying, I mean he's been doing it. We got a house built each. They added new sliders to make it a lot more forgiving. It's not like where it used to be, where like a honey badger could fucking like one hit kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Honey Badger didn't give a fuck, dude.
No. Now he gives some fucks. Yeah.
Like Honey Badger did not give a fuck at all. Did not matter what you had, bro. He's just coming for you.
Yeah.
The worst part was like early game, you needed a lot of Honey Badger stuff.
Yeah, they also switched the quests up from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I imagine they would have. It was early access. I don't know if it still is or not.
I mean, it seems like it's more polished, but I mean, you know what that means. Sweet fuck all, really.
2.2, that means it's out, yeah. Early access is 0 point whatever.
Yeah.
What's your session code?
I've got it in the Facebook chat. But I can also just, like, literally invite you because you're on Xbox.
Right.
That was stupid.
Yeah, I know you did, but I accidentally did yesterday invited you to the fucking
Party instead of...
party. It's fucking winter already? Am I joining in winter?
No.
Okay, my loading screen was winter. I was like, wow.
Yeah, nah.
I want to fuck play.
It's spring with, 6 days left. It's like an 8-day season, is what I put it at. Because that's enough to, you know, get all the stuff you want done. At least house, you know.
He is the noise. The cat.
Bring the noise. I don't want nobody to hurt me. I'm dying of thirst. Yes, you are. Maybe you should have thought about that. You remember the first time I died of thirst, Leah? I thought it was
Yeah.
villagers thinking he was fucking thirsty, and it was my guy.
Right, you're like, god damn it, bro. You're not thirsty, what the fuck?
Yeah. Now stop fucking talking, man.
It turns
Just
into
me
zero
dying.
being like, I'm thirsty.
Yeah. That's what it turned out being, yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
It was. Just like yesterday. I finally broke down and like tried a hardcore Minecraft mode with Angela. And she's just like, the zombies are dying. Cause it was fucking sun, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get us some food. And I walk out the door and a creeper blows me up and kills me. And I was just like, they were not dying. I was dying.
That was not the move.
Oh, yeah, I already died once playing this too. Fucking drop the old tree on your noggin. You know? Of course, I'd need one more. I don't want nobody to hurt me. Yeah, I mean, I'm still down to play Sea of Thieves whenever, you know? I don't want you to feel like I'm not.
I'm just fucking stretching.
No, I know. I'm just also letting you know that, like, I'm not obviously not against Sea of Thieves or I wouldn't have fucking downloaded it. You know?
Oh yeah, that's the guy. Or at least that's the fucking template I'm starting with.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, bud.
I've been putting in work on the hunting shack. I didn't think you were gonna hop on and play, so we didn't bother building a third house yet. You know yourself. Not like it takes a whole crazy amount of time to fucking build a house. BJ's already got a campfire and a fucking wicker basket. This motherfucker's out here being quiet. Fucking just getting his life together while I've been working on a whole fucking building. Alright. It says he's either in bed or quit. I don't think he's quit.
Hasn't said anything.
I think Sky had woken up.
I mean, she was awake when I was talking to him before and he fucking didn't do anything.
Oh, I thought maybe she was asleep. Could have been Gracie too,
No,
right? You
I mean,
never know.
we'd be playing Sea of Thieves and she woke up probably.
Yeah. But I'm also fine with, I just need to be told, right? Like I said, I got it there for a reason. It'd be pretty stupid to download something I'm not willing to play, you know? Know what I'm saying?
Let the scar intensity go any higher than 20, any higher than that, it looks like a fresh wound.
Like, it's no longer a scar and you know that.
Like the fuck? You even trying to say, bro?
Like, who hurt you?
That's what I'm saying.
I want to avoid them at all costs.
Shit, they actually have my shade of brown in this game for hair. That's fucking rare.
Right?
Make my guy bald. Fuck hair.
Yeah. They've actually got my shade of hair. Fuck that shit. Who needs it? I wasn't hard enough. God damn. God damn it. Couple logs away from finishing the hunting hut. Holy what? Yeah, I forgot to tell you, you don't actually have to sleep. You can just, you can work.
That fucking said something.
Was it him? I thought it was you.
You guys just use your gamer tags? You actually make names.
I made a name.
What's your guy's name?
My guy's name is Vaxis.
What's BJ's guy's name?
I have not been close enough to BJ's guy since the beginning, where I gave him the 2-piece and the soda. Thought I killed him.
You press start and look at your map. Or look at your party.
He's just AKA phyx.
Name.
It's his first time playing, he probably didn't know he could name himself. Yeah. Not like motherfuckers played a bunch.
Flanders.
Flanders?
Lovely ho!
Steals against steals again. Tried to make that my WoW name when I went back to WoW, but they wouldn't let me.
I'm so cold.
Hopefully that's enough logs to finish off the hunting hut.
His name is Suburban Dad.
Excellent.
Oh shit. That's weird. This game supports ultra wide, so it doesn't look all my eyes are adjusting.
There's a real nip in the air.
What?
Not every game supports ultra wide, so it gets a little bit stretched. But this game supports ultra wide. My eyes are adjusting because it's fucking. It feels weird.
Just sleep in BJ's bed with him. You cool with just sharing a bed with, or a house with somebody for the night, or do you need your own house? I know you don't fucking care, I was just asking.
Don't feel my fingers.
Suburban Dad.
Steelskin, steelskin.
But yeah, I guess when you crank the field of view way out, because my fucking monitor's 1500R, it actually works really well.
Nice.
Yeah, well that's what they're fucking made for, right?
Didn't know that, actually.
Oh yeah, they're made for fucking having just a really wide field of view.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like supposed to sit pretty close to
I
them.
need more clothes.
That's why like curved
some
TVs
fire.
are a fucking complete gimmick unless you're like one of those guys like me who will sit a couple feet away from a TV and play video games.
Fair play.
At that point, curved TV, not a gimmick. Like, this is actually weird. This is a game where you can peel the field of view back, and I did. And it looks strange not having, like, a weird, obscured fucking view of things when you peel it back like that, like most times.
Right.
It sure is frosty.
Now that you're in the game, I'm sure you at least know where we're at.
Guys.
Did somebody say something?
Who, you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. There's a real nip in the air.
Isn't there like a third person mode I can use?
Up on the D-pad.
Right on
Yeah.
that. It looks way better than it used to.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks a million times better.
I like third person mode when I'm just like walking around doing stuff. It gives you much.
Yeah, no,
Also,
I
like,
agree.
yeah.
I need more cloves or some fire.
You
Just
guys
going
go to
around.
the place we always used to go.
Yeah. BJ picked it instinctively, so that was pretty crazy.
Surprise.
Yeah. He's like, I got meat and skins. We tried to get a fucking Kerbu, but that Kerbu said no.
They generally will.
Yeah, till you get the bow anyway.
This is literally the exact same spot. These stumps.
Pretty goddamn close.
Mostly because they were cut down giant trees.
Yeah. Alright, Lego.
What's up?
Nothing, just, you know, slowly freezing to death because I'm an idiot. Should probably go inside. I am dying.
Punch BJ in the face.
Why?
Do it. I fucking dare you.
I did.
No, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
BJ too.
Uh,
Do it.
I mean, doesn't make any difference.
What button is it to grab shit? X?
A?
Oh, I tried to grab it in midair, and now I just got a fucking spear sticking out of my shoulder. It's mine now. Wait, can I grab it?
Mine walks away.
Hell yeah, I just took it out of my shoulder. I had to like run and turn sideways at the same time. Fucking mine now, I'm going hunting. I don't know how to use it though. I forgot everything about this game.
It's fucking no different. LT to fucking hold back your throw, and then RT to let her swing.
I have it even though it let me take it. That's weird.
You gotta go into your inventory and equip it, remember?
I did, it's not there.
Oh, weird.
I mean, I can just make one by like grabbing some wood, can't I?
Yeah, I mean, you can go in my chest and take some wood if you want. Or you can just grab your own.
It sure is
It's up to you.
Do you have a workshop here? Do we have a workshop here? No.
No, I've got a hunting spot.
You have to go into fucking town to make a workshop?
No, what are you talking about? You fucking just...
Workshop.
You craft that shit straight out of your RB radial menu, remember?
No.
Well, you do.
Yeah, crafting, yeah, so you can...
Yeah.
It's biting cold.
Not as bad as it used to be. I remember why you asked that question immediately, because I forgot you had to, like, use workshops to craft certain things.
Use workshops to craft everything outside of fucking handcrafted tools. You probably
Still do.
Well then, yeah. Like I just like should probably wear something weird.
No, you spend money on stuff to make them. I was just getting this bitch over here set up so we had fucking a place to put enough fucking logs and shit. There you go. Now we can just fucking...
Someone fucking hook. Someone hook a brother up with a single log. Oh, there's a wood station.
I need more
Yeah.
cloves.
Yeah, I just put a couple in the chest.
I just need one so I can make an axe.
Yeah. I like, tossing them there just because it's easier, you know? Do we have a spot put down for Leo's house yet or no?
Pickaxe. I guess I'm making a pickaxe.
Why?
Because I accidentally did it.
Should better work
I actually just
myself
need
up.
stones and sticks for a fucking regular axe. Oversight.
Yep. Fucking notice how the fucking log place fills up when you get more logs? I'm just going around.
I need
Shut the fuck up.
cloves or some fire.
I'm working on it. We gotta build that motherfucker a house. I'm going around and digging the stumps out that we've cut so far because they give me a log per stump. And I almost got fucking yeeted by a tree. Would have been the second time a tree killed me. As is, I'm already gonna die of the temperature. We're out working in the rain. We gotta warm up pretty constantly. This shit is not one of those, like, baby sims. This shit is like, treat this motherfucker how you want to be treated.
Exposure.
Yeah. There we go. Who was beside me?
Next to me.
Yeah. I was gonna say, who was beside me and saw me fucking just face plant to the ground?
I didn't see a face plant, but I heard you. I was building something.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to the ground.
Right. I think I've got all the stumps cleaned up for the most part. Oh yeah. We've got the we've got the stuff. The gear.
Is the doors facing towards you guys or away?
It's your call. It's your fucking house. Time to Amish this bitch. Like Family Guy.
What am I supposed to do? I don't have a building hammer. Log and 7 sticks. So I just need 1 log, which I have right here.
I'll go get some logs and sticks and be right back. Okay, I'll take the logs over then. You stick them, I'll log them. See that shit, Leo? That's a family working together to get a job done. That and none of us want you to sleep over. The 2 end caps will be straws, BJ, sticks. I'll take care of the shit that's straw, as long as you got the shit on the edges that are sticks. Okay.
Log right here.
Yeah.
By the tree I tipped it over from.
Leo, do you have a hammer? Because you need 4 sticks to finish your house. Just go in and do the 2 end caps. Oh my god, I bet I've got enough sticks out here to do it.
Stop pushing me, bitch.
Who the fuck was pushing you, you high motherfucker?
I don't know, someone was standing in front of me getting smacked up with the fucking hammer, though.
Yeah, I was about to finish your house.
You were standing inside and I was building it from the outside and you were getting smacked the fuck up.
No, I was outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like building it and it was like, ugh. I was like, someone hitting me, and then I looked down and Josh is just getting fucking cracked. I'm just like, oh shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I promise.
Hey, make sure to assign your house to you so you know to spawn there.
You have to go into the bed, right?
No.
No,
You
have to go
assign
to
tenants.
Yeah. Press and hold A to assign player.
Yeah.
And then you can manage who lives there. You can assign 2 tenants as well as yourself.
Yeah.
So, you know, once we have people that live here.
Wives.
Yeah, usually it'd be like wife and a kid.
Yeah. Usually.
So is it nighttime?
No.
It's
It's cold out.
Through the night, but it's not nighttime, it's just cold out.
Yeah, we stayed up through the night because you joined.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just drink from the river, right?
Yeah.
Sick. I was like,
Just
this
drink
is one
from
of
the
those
river.
games where the water's, like, the world hasn't been around long enough, the water's not good, yeah?
Yeah, you are correct.
I'm like, why the fuck are you guys in a Discord party, you stupid?
Right. Hey, Levi's gay as AIDS. I don't want to hear it.
Avis. Just because, that's it. Who the fuck just went into my house?
That's my house.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
I was just gonna say, I was like, what the fuck do you mean your house?
I just went into the workshop thinking it was my house. I forgot to put mine over here.
Yeah, that's the hunting place.
So if I stand next to this like simple fireplace when it's lit, that'll warm me up, yeah?
Should. Just check your temperature meter. Yeah. You should have some dried meat in your inventory, shouldn't you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I could be wrong, but pretty sure they start you with like a little bit of food and shit. Which they sure as fuck didn't do when we first played.
Fuck no, you got nothing. No, you actually got 2 and 1 overall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but not fucking 20. 20 is enough to fucking survive for 5 or 6 days.
Right, they gave you enough to like survive for a week, which is what any smart person would take when they leave to go do something. That makes sense. That's probably what they figured. They're like, yeah.
Just over here collecting as many reeds as I can.
Just remember, like, eating and stuff will heal you.
Does it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, like I just went from like 30 health to full health because my food was empty. It heals me.
Did you use the oat roll?
Nope.
Okay.
Still have both my rolls.
This is a shitty spring day.
Right? I'm just gonna cut down some fucking trees, I guess.
Yeah.
Make some more tools. Buff out my fucking tool list.
Pretty much the move.
I got the hammer, the pickaxe, and the stone axe. Let's make a wooden shovel. Then should I make a wooden hoe? Is it even worth it? Are we farming yet?
We can't farm until summer, probably. Shit's
So I
too
figured
expensive.
Wooden spear is worth it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. You can hunt.
Stone knife worth it or not?
That's what you use to gut things you hunt, remember? You gotta be able to cut them to...
Used to get hay, right?
Yes. Sickle is for hay. And other things, obviously.
Anything that's like fibers.
Yeah. But, new building unlocked, simple house. Yeah, we've got one.
Mineable rock.
Yeah. There's mineable rocks over here too if you want them.
Oh, I said, is this not one?
Oh, I don't know. Does it look like a flat rock on the ground?
Not really.
Well, then no. If you come over to me, I can show you.
Yeah, I see you're like 75 meters away, but I'll come to you.
Yeah.
I'm just able to see what they look like.
Yeah, I believe this is what they are. These ones here.
That's what I thought too, right?
No? Oh, okay. That's interesting.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna need a few stones to make the tools I'm making anyway.
Yeah, I need stones too.
Chicory. Interesting.
Hickory.
Chicory.
I need fucking stones so I can work on the workshop.
This one makes a fucking sound, and I see stuff, but I don't get any rock from it. Nothing happens. I'm gonna hit it for a while, see what happens.
What'd you say, BJ? Ah, I got lots of that. Water well, but we've already got water. So until we invite somebody, we probably don't need a well as much as we'd need something else, huh?
Let's not make the mistake of inviting people before the town's fucking properly set up like we did before. Dumb.
Well, all they did was complain.
All they did was fucking complain.
We're starving, my lord!
We're freezing. It's like, god damn it, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. So if you see BJ, this place here, this will do like your fucking baskets and shit. These usually sell for pretty good, but they cost like decent amount of fucking. Yeah. Welcome back.
Having a shovel's worth it. You get 4 logs for each stump, dude.
Yeah.
It's just 1 log, but that's still fucking.
Yeah,
for every stump.
I was just about to say, I was like, definitely not, but yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Used to be sticks.
Label. That's your health. Leo said eat, but I don't know.
Food and herbs.
Food and herbs. I'm sure it's only certain herbs, to be fair.
Herbs. Bitch, stop fucking pushing me all over the place. Just trying to deposit shit.
Alright, well, I'm here for a minute and 43 seconds crafting some wicker baskets for us to sell at the store so we can fucking make some startup capital. Ain't making that mistake again. You remember that shit, Leo? We were trying to get like bow Ingrams and shit and found out that to get Ingrams you gotta pay gold. I'll go to market with my wicker baskets in the morning. I'm sorry, Sky, but we all are. I hope you get better, though.
Nah, bro, she's got that fucking HM whatever. It's that fucking, everyone I know is getting sick.
Fucking H1Z1?
No, it's like HMP something.
I was just making a reference to an old battle royal.
And I was making a reference to a reason why a lot of people in China aren't allowed to leave.
That's completely fair.
I think that's less fun. I don't like it. What? Sir? Where? I guess so. Okay.
What are you having for dinner, Leah?
I don't know.
Don't cat me.
I don't know. She asked if I wanted to get some groceries with her soon. I said, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't cap me, says.
Don't cat me. The fucking ambient noise in this game is so great, though. Really be putting me to sleep. That's fucking hilarious, bro. Leah?
What?
I just opened TikTok and said, welcome back to TikTok. As a result of President Trump's diligence, TikTok is unbanned in the United States.
Oh.
Hmm?
Fucking put his name on it, didn't he?
He really did. It's Trump talk.
I hate that guy.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Hey man, don't hate my fucking president.
I hate your president just like I hate our fucking prime minister for resigning before his term with fucking pussy.
He resigned because he knew he wasn't gonna fucking win, to be fair.
I don't care. Finish your term.
Yeah, don't be a coward. You already fucked it up beyond all belief.
Right?
What's the
Like,
loss?
don't be a fucking coward about it. Finish the fucking
Yeah.
job you started.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't exactly get much of a choice. Like, fucking, the voting was already done by the time we fucking got to vote. You know?
Trudeau or Trump? What was that?
That's a disconnected. Did Leo leave already?
No, I'm right here.
Oh. I said, what were you saying when my fucking headset disconnected?
I said, who the fuck was that? What
That was either BJ or a wild pig. I sure didn't say it.
BJ fucking calling out Suey.
It's on the bang bus. I don't know if it's daytime or nighttime, so I'm just gonna run over to the fucking place and see if I can sell us these wicker baskets. Does anybody else have coins? Or are coins still shared? Okay. You got how many, BJ? Okay, I got 30, so they're not shared. That's nice, right? I will, however, split the money on the sale of these wicker baskets because I use sticks to make them. And we all collected the sticks. Go to the hunting shed that I built and go to the hunting rack in the back. That only made us 31 coins.
That just brings you slightly above us, and you're the one who did the work, so.
Yeah. That's unfortunate as fuck. No. Can't recall the taste of food. Motherfucker, it was like fucking 8 days ago that you ate. Shut up. I can't recall the taste of food. It's like, bro, you know what food tastes like. You had it last week. It's like, it's just easier to let your guy die most times. You know? I think they switched it up so that shit's procedurally generated.
You're a pig every once in a while on BJ's game. The ducks still have the glitch where they just float on top of the water though sometimes.
That's good though, isn't it?
It's alright. That one time I killed the duck and it fucking shot up 600 feet in the air. Like fucking died.
What'd you say, BJ?
And just fucking.
Yeah.
No,
You killed a deer with a spear?
No, you need to, if you're gonna try and fucking hit him with one, like throwing spears, you gotta hit like a group.
For sure.
It's a deer, buddy. Like, real shit. You're not taking down a real life deer with one spear.
Yeah, wait, you don't know that.
No.
When was the last time you threw a spear at a deer?
When was the last time you threw a sharpened stick at a fucking deer?
Yesterday, and I killed it.
No.
One shitted that bitch.
Fucking one shitted him. Didn't know who he was fucking messing with.
I threw that spear 167 fucking miles an hour. Fucking went right through him side to side. So good news and bad news. Yeah, that's fine. You'll just respawn with all your shit in your house.
You lose your skills.
No.
Like
No.
your current experience towards a skill level, I'm pretty sure you lose.
Just a portion.
You might want to look
Wait.
at the fucking tooltips for dying, boss.
I looked. I've died 3 times. If anybody knows, it's the motherfucker that's died 3 times. You know what I'm saying? I've died enough to notice. Found an abandoned fishing camp and made me some money.
Found a fishing camp and got a bucket and some fish.
There should be some abandoned supplies nearby.
Small container with 25 coins and some saltfish meat.
Nice.
I just got straight money.
Yeah, me too.
Yo,
I went from the
Iron Knight,
6th.
Let's fucking go. And a
Yeah.
throwing spear.
I went from the
and
like
a bottle of
60.
cherry wine.
Hell yeah.
Fuck is that button? Inspection mode. I don't know which button.
LB.
Hold it.
Yeah. Remember, it will use stamina though.
Yeah, I just wanted to use it to quickly scan. Yeah, I gotta go back. I'm fucking pretty weighed down. I've been over here picking reeds, trying to get my survival up.
Right? It's also helpful because every goddamn thing needs straw for roofs until you switch over to pure wood.
Well, I've got like 250 reeds I'm about to drop off.
Yeah, I got a lot of reeds too. I should have worked on a fucking storage shed instead of a fucking workshop.
Why, you
Yeah.
just drop the shit in the workshop chest. It's materials for building stuff.
Fair.
Can't jump. Understand.
I get it. Well, fuck, that was a waste of my time and energy.
What was?
I walked over here hoping to be able to fucking use the thingy. The shop. But everybody is gone. Show me your wares. Thank you for being helpful.
330 straw.
Okay.
I just by the fire. I'll warm up though.
I am up to a couple more dollars.
Holy fuck. That cherry wine is 310 bucks.
Okay. I'm on my way back home.
No one moved in here today.
Into your house?
No, into the town.
No, shouldn't have.
I was gonna say, if someone moves somebody in, smack them.
No.
All they're gonna do is complain.
Right. It gets to be a bit of a headache.
Let's go. Fish meat.
Nice. I think I see the fucking abandoned fishing place you found. It was on that little ridge right by our island.
My little reed island.
No. I can see it from the opposite side.
Nah, dude, you aren't even there. Oh yeah, no, you can probably see it from the opposite side. You are right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just like, you on my little fucking reed island, bro? Ready to fucking throw down?
Yeah, we coming to blows, bro, cause we'll come to fucking blows, bro. Oh fuck yeah.
You guys say there's a real nip in the air?
Yeah.
Mine too.
Yeah.
It's like there's a real nip in the air, and I was like,
To be fair, he do be right. You can hear the wind.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'll give him his fucking laurels where they're due. It's cold. It's even cold
Yeah.
here. BJ's like, shut the fuck up. It's not cold there. I'd come out there and be wearing a t-shirt.
That's what I said too, remember? It's like, it's not even cold there. And I got out there and couldn't leave the house once October hit. And it's just like, it's cold.
Was it worth it? No.
I'm definitely overweight now. I need to come home. I have more stuff to make us money. I did good. I hope a wolf doesn't eat me. Yeah, when you go to the store, I'll probably take off and do my lap. That way, fucking, we can just hop on your Sea of Thieves or whatever when we get back. That's all. Yeah. But I should also plug in my phone while I am waiting. Because that's what I was supposed to do in the first place, and I was an idiot. An idiot, some would say. I found some stuff. We're gonna be a little more set up monetarily once I can go to the store.
Yeah, I've been putting anything that's like valuable that I want.
What was that?
I've been putting anything valuable in my chest. For like that wine is worth $300, dude.
I sold one. It's like 111.
That's still $100, which is
Yeah.
worth it.
Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. This isn't my house. Just walk in and see BJ standing right at the door. It's like, this isn't my house.
What you doing, bud? I make my suitcase. Please don't kill me.
Toss my phyx back in there. So right now I got $755, and I haven't sold anything. What'd you say? Yeah. I'm willing to. The only person you got to talk to is Benjamin.
Back to my house, it only takes a second to fall asleep.
No, I know. I just mean like he might not be at his console. You don't know.
Go to sleep next season.
Right. It's beautiful out. No, you don't say, pedometer. Pedometer's all like, come hit your goal. And I'm a pedometer, I know.
Actually, a nice day out.
Beautiful day out. I can't wait to go to the store.
Time.
Right.
Every day I've been here in this game so far has been fucking shit. Just the shitterest of shit.
Right.
Also, like, who wakes up fully sated of thirst and...
Not me. If I wake up, I'm usually just like thirsty. Fucking thirsty.
Is we can't just use the sickle to take this shit down real fast. It's like, what even is the point?
Right. You know how it goes, Leo. Any herbs you got that you're not keeping, bring them to the herbalist hut. Oh, for fuck's.
For fuck's sake.
Broke my hammer. Herbalist hut is done. Okay, I'm gonna go to the market to sell some of my shit now. Because why wouldn't I, you know? I don't need all this shit. You know what I do need though, Leo? Goddamn money. Money, money. BJ's just sitting there crafting a cup or something. Fucking think you're better than me because you're making a cup? 'Cause that would imply you're better than me. I never made a cup. Okay. They sell for like fucking $3 each. Leo, just so you know, you left fucking 3 fishing spears over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did too. Is that Leo just sitting in the fucking grass there? That is Leo, I can tell by the fucking mustache.
It is us picking up fucking reeds.
I just look and he's just staring straight at the fucking castle wall. I'm like, what the fuck? Are we looking on coins? We got 935.
I dropped off over 1,000 straw.
Nice. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. It's like, oh, I'm gonna haggle. Don't you worry about that.
Each dude that makes signs. My favorite English saying is, "You don't bite the hand that fingers you."
I don't think that's it. It's like, no, it's it.
I literally stopped stuttering. Oh my god. Man. Little face going. What is this? It's very soft and fuzzy. That's my favorite kind of face.
I have big gifts for everybody.
Wait, what's that?
Bow.
That's neat. I'm over here in the fucking reeds.
Yeah.
Just
To
ran
be
by
fair, yeah, I don't have them made yet. Gotta go make them.
You got the engram for them.
I got the engram for them, and I picked up the linen thread, because we can't get that without being able to farm wheat. Or some shit. I don't remember what it actually is. Figured I'd make the first huge expenditure. You know? 300 buckaroos. Yep. 3 bows made, baby. As far as arrows go, fuck yourself. I can make them, but I do not have what I need to make them yet. I have not killed enough birds to have enough feathers to make many.
New building unlocked. Kitchen.
Kitchen is fucking effectively the most useless out of all of them.
Why?
I don't know, I just felt like saying it, if I'm being honest. But also because you need like clay pots and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So I mean, like, not the most useless, but like probably hardest to get to the point where you're using it.
Yeah, hardest to get to the point where like, you're like using it effectively, for sure. So does this make a bunch of bow arrows? Or... Oh, okay. It makes 10, that ain't so bad. Well, I'll toss a bow in fucking BJ's chest. And take some of the sticks he's been hoarding to make him some arrows. This motherfucker, I've been putting all my sticks in the logs. What am I missing? Stone. I'll need 4 stone total to be able to fucking give you guys 10 arrows each. So about the arrows, if you skin the animal after you kill it, you can pick your arrows back up. Or if you see where you missed, you can pick the arrows back up. But keep that in mind when you're letting that bitch fly. But a little easier to hunt fucking ducks and deerts. Many beasts. Many men. Should be another 20 arrows I got. Yeah. Okay, that pretty much maxes out like the amount of stuff I can rifle for you. So I'll throw.
What is your sobriety level?
I'm fine.
You go pretty good.
Sure.
There's 10 arrows for BJ.
Just been listening to it all the time.
Yeah, try and kick it out with something else. Not feed the worm.
What the fuck you talking about? Feed the worm. Okay. There you go, BJ. You've right on.
That's a dog for pill.
that Dr. Pepper?
That's that Dr. Pepper.
Wonder how many arrows it takes to down a deer. Well, there's only one way to find out. Fuck, actually, I should be safe. I don't think I have a knife. Good idea, Josh. Build a knife on the way. There's one of the 2 stones I need. There's 2 of the 2s. I now have a knife. Many men have sex around me, but I don't care 'cause I'm not gonna see. Close my eyes 'cause I don't like that shit. 'Cause I ain't a motherfucking man. Many men. Holy fuck, that fuck scared the bejesus out of me. Oh my god, why are what are the foxes running from? Ah, the majestic deer.
Majestic space stuff.
Takes more than one.
I'm about to go to the store pretty quick. I mean, we can just keep playing this. We don't have to play Sea of Thieves when you're back.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Me neither. That's why I said I'd play Sea of Thieves.
The game isn't fucking broken anymore. That's sort of my thing. Beforehand, it was broken as fuck.
Oh yeah. Am I allowed to tell the wife that we play it yet, or no?
I'd still wait for the first day to be up. See if
Okay.
you're fucking still into it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Like if he asked you to get on tomorrow.
He's got work tomorrow.
Probably. So. Like, don't play video games on days where he's work.
He usually sleeps a pretty good amount.
Still plays video games.
No, you're right.
Bucket. I picked up a bucket from that camp as well.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty dope.
Right? I can use it for like stuff.
Stuff and things, man. I have killed me 2 fucking dotes.
Nice. Respectfully leave 5-1 arrow in there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna touch your shit. Coming back now to inspect my kills. How the fuck do you not like blueberries?
You guys don't have to sleep, but I'm gonna put my dude to sleep in his bed.
Yeah, I
It's
know
available
how
in
it runs.
24 seconds.
Yeah. Waits for 24 seconds.
Fucking blueberries, though. Jesus Christ, how are you supposed to do that? It's a blueberry muffin.
How are you not gonna be able to eat a blueberry muffin?
Just tell him to eat like a couple pieces of the cakey part. And tell him what you think about it, doesn't it?
Fuck that.
Compromise on both ends. He fucking eats some of a blueberry muffin, and you get to see his opinion on it.
If I made that motherfucker a blueberry muffin and he didn't just slap it in his jaws, I'd be fucking grabbing his dingle dangle and fucking giving it a good tug. He doesn't do, well, I wouldn't give him a pleasurable tug. It'd be one of them ones where it'd be like, ah!
Tug could be grabbing it and falling backwards.
It'd be, ah! Ah, shit, ah!
Grab it by the neck and fall backwards. Anyway.
Yeah.
I will talk to you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna go to the store.
Yeah, for sure.
I just laid my guy down at the bed, so if you guys skip the night, he'll be there.
Yeah. Oh, Gracie made blueberry muffins and you still ain't eating that bitch? Cornflake? Gracie, you can mail me a blueberry muffin. I'll eat that shit.
Josh.
Yo.
Tell your wife, because I'm not starting over. I just thought about that. Because, I had already spent the time to get to like level 5 in survival. I'm not fucking doing that again. Tell your wife. Okay?
Okay.
You hear me?
Yes.
Alright, I just figured I'd let you know. I don't feel like starting over, so you better tell her while we're still in the early stages.
I'm eating a strawberry muffin.
That's strange, but I kinda dig it. Strawberry muffin. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, muffins are pretty lit. They gotta be on the cakier side for me. Yeah, I usually don't have muffins in the morning because I don't wake up in the morning. You know? That's a problem I have. Right? Yeah. And it's tough. It's like you bite into it and it's like grains of sand. Right? Muffin top, buddy. They actually sell just muffin tops in the store here, and sometimes I get them. They're lit. Yeah. It's not the top. Doesn't have a rind on it. I mean, fucking to be fair, it's all good. If it's fresh and like you like the muffin. You know? Like I made Angela strawberry cheesecake muffins last night. But that's not really a muffin. If it's strawberry cheesecake, that's a cupcake. You know? But she's all like, yeah. Yeah, until you go to Tim Hortons and they're like, Oreo Dream Muffin. And you're like, this isn't even a muffin. You didn't have the Oreo Dream Muffin? The muffin's lit, dude. It's just got that fucking filling on the inside. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I liked the caramel one too. I liked all them cookies while I was up there. I don't I don't know how I feel about creme brulee. I bet. I just finished fucking drying us 20 meat. That's the problem, right? It's like once you hit winter, it's like you're gonna get a specific amount of animals and like not much vegetation. So you gotta like build up your stockpile by the time winter hits. That's why I usually play longer days for my seasons. But because I didn't know if you were gonna like it or not, just like 8 days will be enough for him. Me and Angela were playing 28-day seasons, bro. Do you know how crazy that is? We both had like, well, I mean, a day lasts longer than you think. Like, you can go to sleep, but I mean, you got another 14 hours. Huh? Yeah. Listen here, Gracie. You eat straight Melba toast, just like me. Nothing else. Gotta get her a slice of Ezekiel bread. Oh, that's not Gracie. They were supposed to add it so that you could marry other players, but I don't know if they've done it yet. Blueberry's not even like the worst flavor out of all of them. There's apple cinnamon. You gonna tell me you'd take fucking apple cinnamon over blueberry? Holy sweet fuck. Oh, I bet. I do blueberries in all my smoothies, so I'm just impartial, I guess. Like, I use blueberries in pretty much almost everything I eat, you know? Yeah, I mean, as you level up, your like weight'll go up, like that, and it's just a lot better. Are you staying up or are you going to bed? Cause I got to know. Ding 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 ding. Cause if you're staying up, I'm good with staying up.
I'm starving.
What?
I'd eat
I am. How did I learn how to make what? You can pay for them. Can you tell me how much it costs? Well, no, you can't just buy them. You gotta, like, pay for the engram and then build them. You should be able to buy it, like, straight out of the technology place.
I'm hungry.
That was very wholesome. I liked that.
I'm starving.
I liked it a lot.
I can't recall the taste of food.
There's a station. Yeah, it's a workstation. 2 sticks, leather. What's the lantern? 1 plank, 1 iron bar, 1 leather, 5 fucking honeycomb. Christ!
I can't recall the taste of food. It seems I forgot about food. Again. I'd eat something.
Well, that's a good cheat code to use. If you don't want to have to use your torch at night, you can just turn your brightness up.
It seems I forgot about food. Again. I'd eat something. I can't recall the taste of food. The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Carrying too much already, for Christ's sakes. Oh my fucking god. Making my way back home, walking slow, cause I'm over encumbered, yo. Got me some copper and tin, cause I found a mine, and I don't know why I didn't build something over here to store it. Maybe I should do that. That would be a good idea. Then I wouldn't have to wonder where it is, cause I would know. Oh my Christ, this is huge, bro. It's gonna take me fucking 90 years to fucking build this thing tonight. Ten goddamn logs. Oh my god. What do I do with that? Beaches, like, please just stop. What I need you to do right now is just fucking stop. Gotta build me another axe, because I gotta be able to move logs. Gotta get logs to make this house and get that shit going. It's not a house. Not much, buddy, you? Yeah? People still crazy out there? Hey, nice. Gotta love it. Oh yeah. Am I over encumbered? Here that I am. Building this place like 2 logs at a time has been a ordeal. I'm gonna be really pissed when I finish building this place and they're like, did you mean to make the fucking smithy? I'm gonna be like, no, because I didn't have that technology, you dumb bitch. I have encountered a new issue, BJ. I didn't bring any straw with me. This place gonna... You're telling me, right? It's not that bad, like, there's gonna be straw nearby anyway. It's more like having to go through the fucking trouble of getting all the logs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hi. Look at you. There was going to be wolves here, but there were no wolves. Speaking of miles away, what are you doing, hunting? Building a hut, like a fishing hut? Yeah, we're all doing things. She bringing stray cats into the house, or is it a boy? Neither. Right. I feel that on a personal fucking level. Except not really. So either fucking logs or straw I can bring over, huh? I could get rid of that. Remember, there's straw in the, whatchamacallit. Good description. There's straw in the fucking workshop chest. About 1,000 of that bitch. I was like, might as well come over and fucking steal some logs. Oh, hello, BJ. Oh Christ, my map doesn't have. Did you check the fucking wood spots like in the corners? If you go in the house, you might be able to see a highlighted part you don't see outside, or vice versa. Usually it's the little like nooks and crannies, that couple sticks or something that you miss. You know what I'm saying? I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it, now I'm complaining. Like, yeah, you are. You're a good cow. I could buy you, but I won't. Whoa, whoa, no need to be hostile. Yeah. I found the mine, and I was like, perfect. I'll start mining us some resources. And then I quickly realized we don't have the smithy, and I need the smithy to melt copper and tin to make iron, which will in turn make us better things. Hey, congrats on the fishing hut. working on like the biggest thing I've ever built. It's a resource shed. Yep. Well, you see, the key is to build it right next to the mine where I'm gonna. You know? We're building a medieval society. Looks like I'm goddamn almost done it. Thank Jeebus. Thank fucking Jeebus. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, that's wonderful news. Now I can actually get this shit moving. This was definitely the move. Bro, they make stone weigh a fucking ton. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense, but still, bitch. Hey, can you see waypoints I set? Do you see what looks like a diamond with a circle through it? Off towards me? Like, I'm not asking you to come here or anything, so don't worry about that. I wanted to leave that mark so everybody knows where the mine is. You know what I mean? I'm bringing over the copper and tin that I've mined already. You know? Never know when we'll need it. One good thing about this game is I am pretty sure I can idle fucking 50 minutes, so I can finish my lap whilst idling. Well, hello, kind woodcutter. I see you're clear cutting our forest. Usually for the best. Yeah. It doesn't take much to run a road. It's just like you use a tool or something. What'd you say? Yeah. Well, that's good. Hmm.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
I like to constantly remind you that you're killing them. They just like, please, just a little drink. All I need.
It's time for a beverage.
I'm back, and everybody's stupid.
Okay.
Not everybody's stupid. What's up, babe? I imagine. It was literally just more fine ground. Oh no, that is way softer.
Is it?
Grab a pinch of that. That's sand. That is fucking like oatmeal chips.
Yeah, that was the recycled this one.
Anyone else still here?
My mouth.
Yeah, well,
Right on. I picked up the Prime knockoff, Moss Plus by Messi.
not really a knockoff.
Yeah, I saw that they were having a deal on like the cases and stuff.
I mean,
It's like we should just go get some cases of stuff.
no, it's not really a knockoff when it's by a fucking I mean, no, yes it is. Just because he's more popular doesn't make it not a knock.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say more popular,
Is he more
but
popular than Logan Paul? You're fucking right he is, bro.
I don't know, man. Probably not nowadays.
Gushers and some Dunkaroos and some fucking
Dope.
Pringles Mingles because they seemed interesting.
They're good.
I tried to squish one between my fingers, but I couldn't. They seem very sturdy for a puff treat.
They are.
I'm interested to see how this moss tastes. Moss
It's
Plus by
better
Messi.
than Prime.
I fucking imagined. I bet it is better than Prime. It probably actually tastes good and not like shit.
I need some water.
I mean, I won't say that, but it's definitely better for you than Prime
Yeah,
is.
well, dude, Prime tastes like ass.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nah, dude, Prime is just, it's gross. Like, the coconut water does too much to all the artificial flavors. Like, use normal water.
mean-
or use less fucking artificial flavors. Figure it out.
There's coconut water and
Who
moss.
the fuck was that?
Who the fuck was what?
Is that my character? Oh yeah, he's fucking just about to die of starvation and thirst.
Yeah. We haven't slept.
Can you guys sleep? My screen's stuck with me saying I'm trying to sleep.
You can't just press B?
No, I did, and it won't let me.
Christ. I gotta run back. I'm like 400 meters away. I found...
Sorry, dude.
No, so you don't have to apologize. I'm just saying, give me a second to get back, because I found the mine again.
The blue one is Berry Copa Crush. But no, these bottles are straight up, it's just Prime. Slightly different. The
Yeah.
bottle is the same.
I know.
$1 per bottle,
Lunch?
electrolytes,
McDonald's?
vitamins,
Will it be?
antioxidants, uses cane sugar. Oh, that's why it's gonna be so much better. It just uses water. Just water. Oh, fuck me, that even smells better. Oh shit. Prime, what now? Like, here's the thing. Like, way too fucking sweet. I better get another couple sips of this before I say it. It smells like a freezy though. Nah, this is. How the fuck does it have 1 gram of sugar and no sweeteners? Is that real? Straight up 1 gram of cane sugar per bottle and no sweeteners. What the fuck?
I mean,
It tastes so
everything
good,
can
though.
taste...
But I must know the boy.
And It only has 10 calories per bottle. It's got a balanced blend of 4 different electrolytes, and it does have vitamins, but it's not crazy amount of vitamins. Every vitamin in there is no higher than 50% of your daily value per bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, baby. It's the mom.
It seems like, you know, almost like Messi was like, make it good. Not only good for you, but like, taste better.
Messi, Messi.
See, the reason everyone knows Messi, babe, is because not only is soccer the most popular sport in the world, he had fucking many about him. Because, you know, soccer is the most popular sport in the world. It's a, well, I mean, you gotta give it more than one taste. I was about to say, you gotta taste it the first time, let it sit, and then try it again. Because it is a little tart. The first time it tastes a bit different. Okay, you should try it again now. Oh, howdy. Do we have farmers, or is that one of you guys?
That's me. I'm just getting it ready for summer season.
Fair. I'm gonna go de-read the fucking nearby village and finish leveling up my survival. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That was fucking gross. It had no salt. It wasn't even that. It had no goddamn of it. And pizzas need some salt. Okay, the spice I could have dealt with. That wasn't that big of a deal. It was oddly spicy. It was definitely a little spicier than normal. But the thing that I found fucked up was that it had no salt. Like, it had nothing to balance the fucking flavor of just the vegetables. It was just vegetable and, like, bland fucking saltless cheese. Like, even if the cheese had a bit of salt to it, it would have been fine. But, like, the cheese couldn't even save it, motherfucker. Download an app. Those things are fucking, like, oddly accurate.
What
You know,
things?
those fucking, like, animal translation apps. These days they're, like, fucking scarily accurate. I mean, in some cases, obviously. But I mean, if they're fucking... They say something and it translates and you do that thing and your animal's like, hey, the fuck? Clearly it was wrong. Like, obviously don't be a fucking idiot. What's Benjamin doing?
Well, you know, surviving.
I heard him say shit fucking forever.
Because he's busy surviving.
He's busy what?
Surviving.
Ooh, I turned you up. I better turn you down just a touch. I'll ask you to say something again in a second. Say surviving again.
Surviving.
One more time.
Surviving.
Yeah, that works. Whatever, I had to turn you right the fuck up so I could hear you. You're at 150, he's at 64. So, laugh all you want, Mr. Condenser Mike. Talks so quiet no one can fucking hear him.
He didn't laugh. He said, hmm? He didn't laugh at all.
You know who's gonna be at the party? No. Han Solo. Han Solo. Can't see what they're doing.
Pretty much.
enthusiastic couch baby. Yes, Eileen. Oh, yeah.
You guys get like a really good bag at sativa or something?
No.
Okay.
That's the way she always is with the cat.
I know, I was just fucking with you.
I was gonna say you lived here for like 3 months, bro.
I did live here for 3 months. 3 years. Aha. Leveled up my farming, baby. No, originally it was because I thought you were like talking about a translator to be able to talk to your pet. And I thought she was trying to talk to the cat and cat.
No.
Ah, okay. You can obviously recall the taste of food, motherfucker. Don't act like you don't know what food
And
tastes.
recall the taste of food. Didn't you have
Right.
it like 4 or 5 days ago? That's not that fucking long, my guy. Yo.
Less than 4 or 5 days ago, we're being honest.
Right? It's like motherfucker ate this morning. I can't remember
Nah.
the taste of food.
No, 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 no.
No,
He,
not this morning, but like a couple days ago.
yeah, he 100% definitely did not this morning. But he ate, goddammit.
He ate with this. Now I just need everyone to start getting mad about fucking work being taken
Well.
out of like certain fucking fandom communities. You just be like, no! Only us, the people who like this, can say that.
I don't even know what it is you're talking about.
I forgot halfway through because I was fucking gonna make a scruffy nerf herder joke from Star Wars. And that's about where, like, I don't know, I lost everything in the middle there, partway through.
Ah. What?
Happens from time to time.
Yeah.
Getting old. Peter. You're getting old, Peter.
What are you up to? Yeah. Got some farmland ready for when the time comes too. Look at us go.
What are you talking about?
You threw down road to connect us to the...
Is that connected to the grid? We're playing fucking Death Stranding now?
Yeah.
Right on. Best game of all time.
Yeah, you might need to go to bed.
I mean, if I wasn't playing games with you, that's what I'd be doing.
Going to bed?
Playing Death Stranding.
Oh.
Kind of asshole going to bed.
Well, I don't know. Crapper's full. I'm just like slowly working on trying to get the bitch built up. So that we can, you know, eventually automate a little.
Russ, what are you doing? You see that, Russ? There's no line.
This bitch was resource heavy. Every panel was a fucking piece of log.
For what?
Excavation shed.
Ah.
Yeah. Makes it so that fucking when you bring a villager here, you can put them in there and they'll do any resource you ask them to.
Nice.
Just figured it's a
When you
small
ever
building,
use
so I put it
game
beside the well.
terms from fucking survival game to just like city building resource management.
Yeah. It turns into whatever you want.
Well, I mean, sure. But if you play it the way the developer intended, that's what it eventually turns into.
For sure. This place also has another 250 grand to store.
You sign up
Fish.
for the Skate 4 fucking playtest?
No,
Why? Why not?
don't know when it is.
I mean, you can sign up right now.
Don't know when the playtest is.
I don't think they know either.
And I can't sign up right now. But I don't have access to this email.
You don't need access to it. What do you mean? You just need access to your EA Play.
Don't have access to that. It's tied to Sevenfold Rules.
Damn.
Yep.
You gotta get your shit straightened out.
Bro, I've tried everything to get them to give me my email, but they keep saying it's not enough information.
Right? They're like,
Oh.
what if I send you my fucking ID?
Yeah, they're like, well, what's the last email? And I'm just like, what?
It's like, bro.
This thing is
last four
fucking
emails,
8 years
how about you
old.
Fucking, how about you just fucking take my ID? Like, fuck. I'm probably giving you passwords that were previous passwords.
No, it's past that now.
Well, I know. It's at the point where when you even click on it, they're like, we need fucking ID verification.
Yeah.
And then
Like,
it doesn't work when you give it to them. Be like, thanks, do better.
You better fucking tell it everything about your life.
Essentially.
And I'm just like, I'm trying to. You know the drill, Leo.
What's up?
Save the copper and tin.
Oh, okay. Apparently fucking Mufasa is just the flames. Yeah,
Apparently
that's what
Northern Florida is gonna get 6 inches of snow.
fucking wild, dude.
Well, if you think about it, when it gets too cold, it won't snow, right?
I know, it's just it'd be funny as fuck if it did happen, no offense.
It's not. If it did happen, it's gonna happen. Like, yeah.
Snow?
Like on the Georgia side.
Like it's the end of day.
Well, we were gonna go up and visit her brother in the next Tuesday, and she called Angela, and she's like, please, like, we're gonna have an ice storm. We're not gonna be able to fucking let you in anyway. Like, please don't drive up here. And Angel was like, I want to go see snow, and I was like, I'm not letting you drive fucking snow, bitch.
Regular phone. All of that. Give it back.
That's exactly what it was. Think I'm fucking crazy?
There's no room left in this box. It's full of. It's got 2020 in there.
Which box?
The one you're standing next to, Benjamin.
Is it the wood or the excavation shed?
I don't know, but every fucking so often I fucking punch BJ on the side of the head.
It's character building.
I was gonna say it builds character. I was
Me and
literally
BJ.
about to say that. Builds character.
Me and BJ went around when we first loaded in. He was hitting me about to do the dishes. I was like, I'll do the dishes while you're creating your character. Then I just hear my guy getting like hurt in the fucking headset, and I was like, what the fuck?
Shit cracked out of him. Like, what the
And
fuck
I
is
was
going
like,
on?
I'll give you the fucking 3-piece in the business. And then I fucking hit him like 4 or 5 times in a row, and he just fucking drops. And BJ's like, just had to make you sweat for a second. He just stayed down for a couple minutes.
Ed Meeky, what were you thinking? Fucking
Yep.
came in and hit him with the Tyson 1-2.
I did, yeah.
I'm off to find another place with reeds.
Fuck.
Maybe craft me another box. It'd be cool if y'all could do that.
Go to the
I'm already trying
fucking...
to get my survival up to max. Don't fucking patronize.
Okay. But fucking all you've got to do, right?
I'm already across the river. Don't make me.
Leo. Do you see that marker?
No.
Yeah. Okay, well that marker is a 20,000 pound storage shed. It's where I have my mine equipment.
392 one?
Yeah, that thing has 20,000 storage.
2 meters away.
Yes.
God damn.
Yeah.
Why is it so far away from our fucking town?
Because it was the mine. It's where the mine is.
Oh.
So I couldn't clear the mine out and walk back fucking 37 pounds at a time.
Gotcha, you're good.
When 2 rocks, you break 2 fucking veins of tin or copper and you get like 40 pounds of rock, right?
You're good.
Yeah. But it's at least over there.
What kind of fucking...
You can put anything in it.
No. What kind of,
Mine?
experience does that count as?
Mining?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Take a look at your skills and see which ones you've leveled up.
I haven't leveled any up. Because it's not a... No, it's not a skill until you unlock Smithy.
Wow. It's lame.
Yeah.
It's probably extraction.
Motherfucker have 17 viewers
It's definitely extraction.
watching him play fucking...
He's playing Medieval Dynasty with us.
Yeah.
He's got 17 people watching him.
Yeah.
Right on. Still not fucking saying anything.
He doesn't need to.
It's because we talk.
Yeah, he's got us.
Doesn't need to say anything when he's got his fucking 2 friends here talking the whole time.
He looks mighty handsome though.
This big red-headed guy's about to start fucking spouting off racisms. And get the chat cancelled. Wait, no, get the stream cancelled.
Holy Christ, Benjamin, maybe turn your fucking graphics quality down a notch. Are you really fucking chopping like that?
Bro, he's on a fucking 1060.
I don't give a fuck.
His graphics card is probably just like, please, man. Just stop. Just stop, please. I beg you.
Motherfucker's got a capture card in a Series X.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I don't know why the fuck he didn't do it on that, where it would've...
I mean, his game looks the same as mine, it just looks like it runs a little more choppy.
Yeah, you're on a Series S though. No, you're on an S.
What'd you say, BJ? Oh, it's just the stream. Okay.
Well, let's see what these sharp white cheddar and ranch fucking Pringles mingles are all about.
You see that I tossed something in there for you? I gave you some. Force you to do that too. Yeah, hydrate. Yep. That's that Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
That Dr. Pebble. That's good. My speakers are here, baby.
Are they?
That's what Haley said.
Oh, nice. I don't know.
Hell yeah, they are, baby.
Oh, maybe they are working them.
I'm kind of stoked with these. Like, they're just Amazon basics, but fucking all the videos I watched was like, whoa, that's really good quality. What the fuck? Huh. Also, I only ordered them yesterday, so that's an insane delivery time.
I mean, not that insane when you consider that it's like actually just fucking Amazon basics, so they're probably at like the warehouse closest to you. You know what I mean?
Well, the ad said if I'd had ordered it that morning, I could have had same-day delivery.
Oh my goodness, I just forwarded.
Alright, he's got some real actual heft to him. Like, these might have some fucking good quality sound.
I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. You know what I mean?
They were $37.
Again,
Not
30.
even or $27.
Yeah, but again, it's fucking it's Amazon. Like Amazon fucking can like they're basically able to make like whatever they want realistically, you know what I mean? Fuck's sakes. I was about to go for my fucking walk, and then I try to get onto my Discord, and it turns out that my Sevenfold Rules Discord is linked to my Xbox. You know? So, like, the only Discord I can actually use on my is...
Well, then just fucking log into that one. And fucking join this call.
I can't, because I only have BJ as a friend on there.
Someone who's hit this fucking call. Hi, bastard. So you should be able to join pretty easily.
Yeah. Well, I got to get my shoes on, and once I do, I'll get BJ to invite me to this call, I guess.
Yo.
I sent him a yo so he knows it's me. Because somebody else would have the user big.
Domino back, you're like, oh. Hell no.
And-
what I expected.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my shit. I just figured I'd
Got a headphone jack on these bad boys. I wonder if I could spam into my. That would be too good.
yeah, I just figured I'd fucking I'd join that Discord just in case world shuts down, because I'm not going super far. I'm just gonna do the sack lap. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll be back. It's just that way if it shuts down, because I'm only gonna be like 10-minute walk tops. But you know yourself, AFK on this bitch lasted forever.
Well, I just went to the store and came back. So AFK on this bitch still lasts forever.
Well, hello.
Hello. Fucking loud as fuck. I need to turn you down again because it's a different account.
Yep.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oof. Well, you're not showing up in the fucking party. And you're loud as fuck.
I could probably turn myself down.
I would really appreciate that.
Let's figure it out. So I cannot.
Sick. I'll just turn my headset down. It's whatever.
How's that better?
No, it's still just loud. Like I said, I just turned my headset down.
Oh.
The fact that I have my shit on like fucking all still hear you clear as a bell is fucking crazy.
Right. Is that better?
Not really.
Okay, well, like I said, yeah, I just filmed here so that you guys wouldn't fucking have to risk getting DC'd. DJ's literally streaming the shit. I just needed to get my walk done.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
No, I mean,
Wow. Okay, turn off your Wi-Fi. Because that was bruh.
because I can't hear anybody.
You can't hear me.
I can, yes. Am I a little more quiet? Okay, cool. Yeah. Just getting to the age where she's making you supper, eh? Life's good. What'd she make you?
sheesh. You, you, you tell her Uncle Josh is on the way. Real shit. That's fair. I'm probably gonna do some like rice and corn tonight. I don't really have any protein in the house besides chicken that I forgot to pull out. Could walk to the store and get some, I guess, but that would be a hefty walk. That is 100% past the amount of steps I'm willing to take. Tell you that much. So you just gonna go AFK while you're eating? Yeah, I'm just doing, well, I mean, it's 2 miles, but I mean, it'll take me like maybe 15 minutes. I keep a pretty brisk pace. I can definitely tell the difference between walking in my Air Maxes and walking in my ones, though. These Jordan ones, not the move. My feet feel like they're on fire. Them Air Maxes make you feel like your feet are getting just massaged by God. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can go AFK for up to an hour in there anyway. I mean, Leo was gone for like a good 25, 30 minutes and he was still there. And my lap definitely won't take me 25, 30 minutes. Unless I get jumped. In which case, send all your Floridian fucking viewers to save me. It's like, you're my Floridian viewer. Backwoods is from Florida? He can't be, dude. He'd be taken down for having his Puffco in view. Yeah. I was gonna say, you're not even really allowed to like talk about drugs on Twitch and shit if you're from Florida. I mean, he might have. Swatted. Fuck getting banned. I'd be way more worried about getting swatted. I moved to Florida. Or I moved to New York. What a weird place to pick. Think somebody would have been like Denver or something safe. And nobody'd be like, bro, how do you afford a fucking $2,900 studio apartment? Right? Did you bring that room with you? No, man, it's a green screen. Oh, yeah? Right? He's really using it to its maximum capabilities. Yeah, I mean, playing 2K, I've met a couple people from Florida, but they're all like hours away. Like Tampa and Jacksonville and shit. Yeah. I mean, I ain't personally all that worried. What's that? Oh, yeah, that is a couple hours away. 5 hours, I believe. Yeah. So when are we doing our first fucking collab? Our first collab. Our first guest spot.